I just realized there was something I needed to do. Hey everybody, bear with me for a second. I'm going to have to shut off the live view for just a quick second. I need to update something, so stand by 1 second. Alright, now we should be back. Sorry about that. There was one thing I forgot to change in the settings before I went live, so it kind of threw me off. But thank you guys again so much, as always, for tuning in today. Smooshing that like and subscribe button. I am groggy as all heck right now. I got one of the worst possible nights of sleep last night. That was not good at all. But we'll be alright. We got storms to chase today. We got storms to chase today. Just give me 1 second here, guys. We're going to pull into a Love's here in a second. I've got to top off on gas, but got to get chat all popped up and all that stuff, so bear with me for a second. If you're going, dude, go. Okay, guess not. See ya. But thank you guys again so much, as always, for tuning in, hitting that like and subscribe button as you guys tune in. Great to see everybody today. Let's see. Where do we enter the Lowe's? Oh, it's down the road. It's this one that has like a weird entrance. Okay. What is this guy doing? Well, this isn't it. It's the next entrance. I guess we're just gonna drive around in circles for a minute, so bear with me. But great to see everybody today. Yeah, I am. Excuse me if the voice is a little raspy. Like I said, I did not get much in the way of good sleep last night, and that did not do me any good. But we're going to stop off at Love's here real quick. We're going to top off and grab some drinks and such. That car is about to make the same mistake I almost did. There we go. Kathy, thank you so much for gifting a membership. So today's general plan is we're actually going to head into South Dakota. The original plan was to go into North Dakota today, but it doesn't look like portions of North Dakota is going to recover atmospherically after the morning storms. This early round of convection came through, And I was hoping that we would see enough time for the atmosphere to re-destabilize to that portion of North Dakota, but it doesn't look like that's going to end up happening. So we're going to end up in South Dakota, probably northwest of Sioux Falls, which is still just a, you know, beautiful area to chase in as well. They ended up putting out that 5% tornado threat down in portions of the Texas Panhandle as well as Nebraska. Originally was the plan to go to Nebraska yesterday, but I wanted to do something a little different. Today does have the potential to be tornadic if everything lines up right. Today's a classic low-end day that, I mean, I'm hoping we can pull something off. Honestly, I really am. I'm hoping we can get something cool out of today, and even if it's just good structure, I'll be more than grateful. But we'll see what the day has in store for us. Gonna top off the gas tank here real quick, and we'll be right back. that out. Try and clean out some of this mess while I can. Oh, I wish I was a cleaner person. This vehicle is just a bunch of chaos all taped together in one. Mass chaos, that is. Absolutely mass chaos. There's my electrical tape sitting in here. Darn it. It's alright. I throw out all the things I need to throw out. Plier cutter. That's gone, that's gone. Oh. There's a snake in my boot. No, 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 not today. This can be gone. Throw this one back here. Throw this way back here. We'll flab those scabbards. Ugh. I'll stay for the life of it, but it was worth a shot. Alright. Now we can get going. Indeed, we can. Nope. Oh, the baby. Oh, that already makes me miss my boys. Alright, let's roll. Time to get to work. Alright, guys. It's a little bit longer than I had originally anticipated, but this guy just went to drive and swoop in. But hey, I put the in-car camera back up, so we got that going, at least until it falls back down, because, I mean, honestly, some things are just inevitable. So, it's kind of inevitable for that camera to just fall at some point. I mean, it's just kind of what happens. Man, everybody is running in here now. Alright. Get back on over here. We're headed towards South Dakota, so that's going to take us down 23 over here. I'm just waiting for that thing to fall, honestly. For some odd reason, the suction cup on that thing is just absolutely atrocious, so that thing can and will fall. It's just a matter of when. When will it fall? That is the million-dollar question. Wait, you mean to tell me I can't go straight through here? I think that sign's wrong. Where is my charger at? Hello? Yeah, I definitely have to go down and make another U-turn. That's ridiculous. Ridiculous, if you ask me, but hey, to each their own. I'm just waiting for that thing to fall, guys. Just waiting. Just waiting. Vince and Corey are down in Nebraska. They stayed down there last night. I decided I wanted to go rogue and play a different target today. A lesser target today. I think it's a higher risk, higher reward potential. I don't know. I could be completely wrong. My confidence in my forecasting abilities right now has not been that high. But thank you guys as always for your support. Thank you guys so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button as you guys tune in. Thank you, Deanna, for gifting 10 memberships. Thank you, Georgina, for your PayPal donation. Eric, yes, I did get the door latch problem fixed. It wasn't actually the latch itself. I'm waiting for that thing to fall. It wasn't actually the latch itself. The handle, when I pulled it open, the handle had something jammed in it, so it didn't shut, so the handle kept the latch open. So thankfully that problem was solved. But I mean, first time chasing the Dakotas this year for severe weather, so I'm excited. I'm definitely excited. Oh, what did I tell you guys? Boop, there goes camera. PDS camera fell. That in-car camera does not like the windshield. Ryan, I prefer these sleeper targets. Do I live close to where I'm chasing today? Definitely not. Megan, I know it still needs to be pinned, but for some odd reason it isn't prompting. I'm about to flex seal it to the windshield. Brian, thank you so much for your super chat. Yeah, I think today's got a good potential for isolated supercells in South Dakota. Steve, did I get the shifter cable fixed? Yes, I'm hoping it stays. The bushing that comes out of that linkage had popped out, so I got a new bushing. I popped a new bushing in there, and then I pushed the linkage back in there. So I'm hoping we should no longer have any sort of shifter cable issues, Lord willing. So now we are headed west on 23. We're going to head towards the city of Huron. Huron to Howard, South Dakota is our initial target. ETA is going to be around 4 o'clock Central. Hopefully around that time we should be able to see should be able to see things start to pop right around that time. Raven Tactical Firearms Training, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. You as well as Carl Hurst, thank you so much for your PayPal donation as well. Thank you guys all for your incredible support. As always, we couldn't be out here without you, and yeah, Steve, that I had a feeling that was it, and I was like, oh no, I hope I don't have to replace the whole linkage, but thankfully it wasn't the whole linkage. I was just able to get a new bushing that was like freaking $10, and then pop that sucker on, and then pop the little cable back in there. Mark, thank you so much for your super chat. But yeah, I definitely took a much needed couple extra days off. Honestly, I needed some extra time to kind of recuperate. That was the rough part. I needed some extra time to recuperate. This year's been excruciating for destruction, so you know, I just hadn't had time to really process things this year. So I'm glad I took some extra time off with my family and really enjoyed the time at home and just kind of disconnected from social media. So that was very important to me to do, and I was grateful to do it. I really needed that extra time off. River Whisperer, thank you so much for your super chat. Yeah, it's been rough. I haven't really had time to process everything, but I was glad to take some extra time with my family. Honestly, I got halfway out to the target for Texas. Got halfway out to the target for Texas just the other day, and I didn't want to chase. I didn't want to chase, but I was starting to resent myself, or resent chasing as a whole. And when I knew that was happening, I was like, nope, really need to take some time off. So I took a few extra days. I wish I could say I was completely recharged right now. I feel pretty good, don't get me wrong, but the whole being exhausted from the lack of sleep last night. I got to a hotel at a decent time, but I had the problem of the bed was just uncomfortable. Brad, thank you so much for your super chat. Eric, thank you so much for 15 months of membership. Thank you so much for your support. But yeah, that was brutal. Last night's bed was just horrible. But it was definitely great to have some extra time off, but so great to see everybody. So glad everybody's back around. Glad you guys stuck around with us. I'm excited for today. I mean, it's been a while since I got to chase in South Dakota, so I'm amped. I'm excited just to get back out there. I stayed in Minneapolis. I stayed on the northwest side of Minneapolis last night because I thought I was going to be going to North Dakota, and that proved to be false. But I'm glad to be out today. I'm definitely glad to be out. I'm excited for what today has in store for us. I really am. South Dakota always has a way of bringing beautiful supercells. Even if they don't end up tornadic, they end up beautiful, and that's what I'm excited for. Yeah, it looks like we should have storms popping by at least right around 4 o'clock. Even some supercells potentially into southwestern Minnesota, so I'm going to have to watch that as time continues to go on. But thank you guys all so much for tuning in today. Please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button as you tune in today as well. Let's see, put South Dakota back in the GPS. I think I've got to update the location on the... I don't know if I changed the location like tag on the stream. Nope, it still says North Dakota. South Dakota. There we go. But yes, we got 2,300 people watching right now. And we've got almost 1,300 likes. So thank you guys so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button today. I'm excited. I've got good vibes about today. I feel good vibes. Even if it's not a tornado day, we'll see some beautiful structure, and I'm excited for that. There ain't no doubt about that. South Dakota at least always provides beautiful structured supercells. Beautifully structured supercells. Thank you, J.A. Thank you so much for your super chat. Kevin, no, I definitely do not get bored from chasing. I love chasing. I'm always passionate about it. The only thing that makes me not want to chase is the constant death and destruction, which has been a weird reoccurring thing this year, but I always love just being out here because it gives me the opportunity to help people, honestly. It gives me the opportunity to meet people, you know, other chasers, and help those who need it. You know, if we see people with a flat or anything like that, usually we stop and help. So it's always important to me to enjoy the time out and utilize every opportunity I have to help somebody's day be better, honestly. I'm excited though. First real supercell chase in South Dakota this year, so it's awesome. Let's see here. We're coming through the town of Richmond now. Cookie, thank you so much for your support. Thank you guys all so much for your support. I truly couldn't be out here without your guys' support, and I mean that. And it's greatly appreciated more than you guys know. I'm just blessed to be out here doing what I love. Thanks to each and every one of you guys. So originally we were going to head up towards Jamestown today and target up there, but that can't be right. Hold on, guys. I'm trying to look at some METARs and data. So I'm confused that some are reading lower than others in an obscene way. It might be just the moisture return getting there. So I'm looking at some METARs up in southeastern North Dakota, and they're reading mid to upper 60 dew points, and then just to their south is not, like, just to their south is reading like upper 50s, and that just doesn't make any sense. So I'm trying to see the validity of this stuff. But yeah, the original target today was Jamestown, but we're headed more towards southeastern South Dakota now. So at least right now we're thinking closer to the Huron to Howard, South Dakota area today. I'm going to keep an eye on data as it continues to funnel in. I want to see, so we're going to have to drive through some rain showers and stuff on our way back out, or on our way through that area. I really want to see what the environment's looking like as we continue to get closer. Let's see, surface ops. Yeah, those 62s are definitely starting to reach into North Dakota, which is shocking. I figured the atmosphere was going to be zapped after that. Let me take a look up forecast models here real quick. After this morning stuff, I was really concerned about whether or not the environment would be able to recover. From the early morning convection. But it looks like moisture is doing a fairly good job at advecting northward. Today's just one of those days you go for it. I'm thinking South Dakota. We'll see what happens. As long as the environment can recover, then we're good. We'll be good. Today's one of those classic, like what we call banger bus days. Today's got the potential to be, honestly, it could be a very, very good chase day, or it could just be your typical day. You really don't know until you pretty much get there and watch the environment evolve. I'd like to see the environment continue to evolve in a productive way. As long as we keep that, the sunny skies further to the west. Last I saw, it looked sunny out there. Take a look at satellite. Once the skies start clearing, I think they're already clearing west of, yeah, I mean, overall the area that we're targeting today, as you guys can see, is starting to clear out here in southeastern portions of South Dakota. Clearing out up here in northern portions of North Dakota, but it's still just sacked in cloud cover. That's my biggest issue as to why I don't want to target like southeastern portions of North Dakota, and why I want to really focus down here northwest of Sioux Falls, at least for the time being. As you guys can see, the energy is starting to make its way back in. We could be sitting at 4,500 Cape by later this afternoon, which is ample. So about twice the amount of Cape that's going to be up in North Dakota. So definitely something worth watching as time evolves. Like to watch for these bullseyes. Yeah, I think we got a good shot in portions of southeastern South Dakota. I think the parameter space is looking more and more favorable. It's just going to be a wait and see kind of game, guys. It's a wait and see kind of game as always. Waiting to see stuff pop, and then once it does, pick the right storm. So we're going to continue to watch it all as it evolves as we start to get further and further west. See what the good old photograph map looks like. I like it. Very, very good curved photographs where the supercells are going to fire. If we can get something to remain discreet today, I think we've got very good potential for, at the very least, a good photogenic supercell, if not potentially the low-end risk for a tornado. So we will be out here and we'll see what today has in store. Thank you guys so much, as always, for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. You guys already know we couldn't do it without you guys. Brian, thank you for your your PayPal donation. Diana, thank you for yours. Daryl, thank you for yours. Thank you guys all so incredibly much for your support. We couldn't do it without you guys, but you guys already know that. I just repeat myself a million times over because that's just what I do. Sometimes I just don't know when to shut up. Actually, that's more times than not. Just ask Valerie. But definitely grateful to see everybody tuning in today. We got 73 over 64 dues in Huron, so looking forward to what could be a very, very productive chase day. As long as I love this portion of South Dakota because it's fairly rural. But I'm glad to see you guys. Good to see you, Glenn, Emma, Matt, Joseph, Arctic. Good to see everybody today. Connor, Ryan, EP. Great to see everybody tuning in today. We couldn't be doing it without you guys. I gotta dig into this Red Bull. Yeah, wouldn't it be nice to see a supercell without it impacting structures? Man, wouldn't that be fantastic? That's the dream right there. A beautiful photogenic tornado. It's truly the dream. AZ Watchwoman, thank you so much for becoming a Moomber. See if Vince and Corey are awake. Hello? Brian, thank you so much for your Cash App donation. Feels great to be out here, but I'll be feeling a lot better once we're in sunny skies. We're not too far from South Dakota, so we're doing pretty good. Nick, good to see you and your son Cassius. Good to see you guys. Greg, I mean, the only requirement we'll ever have is a subscribers only chat, just because, I mean, that we can't. A big reason why we do subscribers only, I'll never be the kind of person that does it as members only, because I think that's selfish. You shouldn't have to pay to be able to chat and interact with everybody. But we do the subscribers only chat mostly because of the fact that, obviously, number one, it helps keep people at the channel, makes them want to interact as they're, a part of everything, being a subscriber. But number two, if it was not subscribers only. If it was a public chat, that's where all the freaking porn bots come in. Freaking all the porn bots will come in with all those stupid things in chat, so... Personally, I just think that if we were going to make this a, like, members-only chat, then it should be a, like, members-only stream, you know what I mean? You know, because there's always that time that, you know, you do want to give the perks to the members, but when it's a public live stream, why would you not want to allow your general viewers, your day-to-day viewers, why would you not want them to have the capability to chat? 'Cause let's face the fact, I mean, there's people out here who can't afford to donate, or people who can't afford to do a membership. And honestly, I don't think it's fair to the people who can't afford it to say members only for chat, things like that. I just think that's wrong, personally, so. That's just me, though. To each their own. To each their own. Personally, I think it'd be way too much of a money grab to make it a members-only thing for, like, chatting. I agree that, you know, chat can get busy and out of hand, but you want all your viewers to be able to interact and enjoy themselves. If they can't chat, then what's their desire to come back to the channel? You know what I mean? Congrats, Abby. But I mean, that's just my thing. That some people can't afford it. I grew up in a poor family. So I know what it's like to not really have money. And still, I mean, I'm floating by month to month as it is, but you guys supporting the channel just by watching helps support us. Just by hitting that like and subscribe button and hit that notification bell, you guys are supporting the channel. You don't have to support financially if you either A, just straight up don't want to, or B, can't afford to. I mean, it's just important to value everybody in this chat, regardless of their economic status, so to speak. John, good to see ya. John, I hope I see you later this year when I go up to Alberta to chase. I really do. Paula, thank you so much for your incredible PayPal donation as always. Thank you so much, Paula. Yes, I definitely do need to get some merch going. I just haven't had time, honestly. We're in peak season, and you know, I really enjoy it. Really enjoying peak season is what I was getting at there. Wow, what a tongue twister. But yeah, just glad to be back out today, guys. Thank you guys, as always, so much for your support. We'll get stuff going. I mean, I can't even tell you how much of a headache everything's been. I haven't even had time to relax, let alone try and set some merch up and all that. Christy, you can ask your question, of course. But for those of you that are new here, yes, we chase all across the country. I mean, we've seen tornadoes in pretty much every state east of the Rockies this year. We've seen Texas, Oklahoma, Kansas, Nebraska. I don't think we've seen any in North Dakota or South Dakota this year. But we've not Minnesota yet. We have Iowa. I think we saw one in Wisconsin earlier this year. I'm not 100% sure. But definitely Illinois, Iowa, Indiana, Ohio, Kentucky. My wang's as hard as a prosthetic leg. We'll see if that wakes him up. But yeah, pretty much anything east. Oh, I'm just driving out here in rural parts of Minnesota, making my way to South Dakota now.
Making my way downtown.
Pretty much. I threw my chat off pretty hard with that prosthetic leg joke.
Probably the classic, what the heck is wrong with you?
Usually it's more like, Aberdeen, yeah, definitely be weather wear in Aberdeen today.
That's like my brain all day.
I'm just so out of it. Like, last night was like the worst night's sleep that I ever could have gotten. I don't know, it was annoying. I kept waking up. Freaking bed was uncomfortable. It was horrible. Good to see you, Amber. Thank you for becoming a member. Yeah, I'll be passing by.
I didn't sleep for a crap last night either. I'm sitting at the gas station parking lot trying to take a nap. One guy pulled up, talked to me for like a freaking hour. But I don't know what my deal was last night. I think that Red Cop 1 energy drink, usually that's like pre-workout stuff. Man, I was just wired last night.
Yeah, I need to find me another brand of pre-workout because the ones that I usually have they haven't had it. And I'm like, what in the world? So I've got to find something else. I like the fruit punch kind of pre-workout. That's usually the best. But I'm trying to sip on a Red Bull right now to get myself to wake up a little bit and hopefully get some South Dakota magic today.
Dude, just hop on Redcon 1's website and order. Dude, you need to get the pre-workouts with the energy drink. My God. It's like when I went to the gym all the time, I used Redcon 1. Like, their Total War pre-workout, holy crap, dude. Like, there was a couple times, like, I took it and decided I didn't want to work out. And, like, you're just sitting there all freaking wired for hours. My energy drink yesterday did about the same freaking thing. So I had it, like, 3 o'clock or something. Dude, I was just freaking wired from then up until, like, 3, 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, I need to get back. for no reason at all, my my freaking this stupid monitor just decided to turn off that I've got mounted, and then it's like no signal when I tried to pull the video feed. I'm like, literally nothing has been touched right now. Why did that just shut off?
Yeah, I need to get a monitor or something because I can't see the freaking screen half the time, especially when the sun's bright. Turn the camera around.
Yeah, the monitor's great to have. That was just like the most random thing ever that I was like, what in the world is happening right now? Like, I just look up and my screen goes black on the monitor and I'm like, oh, cool. Alright guys, yeah, I don't even know what the heck happened there. My monitor like disconnected from my streaming device, and I was like, what in the world? Like, yeah, it was pretty random. Just gotta say, it was pretty random, but we're back, we're rolling, we got it. But once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button today. I'm so grateful to be back out here for another beautiful day. I hope we can provide some epic and awesome content for you guys as well that you guys will enjoy. You know, hopefully at least a very beautifully structured...
I wish you could sit with the windows open and have freaking 500 flies flying.
With at the very least, some beautifully structured storms and such. That would be awesome. So, I'm looking forward to it. I feel like a good day is coming ahead today, so we just gotta hope it keeps up. I'm trying not to dig into it too much because I feel like all I'm gonna do is start second guessing the forecast and things like that. I just want to go out there, chase, and just enjoy it. That's all I can say. I just want to enjoy it. Alright guys, we're coming into Spicer, South Dakota, Minnesota right now. We're making good time. Our ETA to the Huron-Howard-ish area is about 4 o'clock, so we're doing good time-wise. We got about 3 hours until we're in that area. Yes, no Congo line would be fantastic today. Cody, I appreciate it. Thanks for your support. Yeah, it certainly is a beautiful day out. It says it's 75 degrees out. I can't wait to entering the Spicer city limits. I can't wait till we get back into the sun. That is what I'm looking forward to. I want to be in sunny skies right about meow. Right about meow. But we're going to have to drive through some rain first. Yes, guys, donating is definitely not a requirement. You guys know that. donating is not a requirement by any means. You guys know that just smooshing that like and subscribe button is greatly valued here. We couldn't be out here without your support. And if you choose not to donate financially, that's perfectly fine as well, guys. You should know that. Everybody that's here should understand that. But it is so great to see everybody. It feels great that it's like, well, summer, right? Yesterday was the first day of meteorological summer. I almost totally blew that light. Yeah, it's going to be an active hurricane season this year, too. It's definitely going to be an active year this year. We're just waiting to see how active. I mean, everything is favorable for multiple major hurricanes this year. Which is quite concerning. It's just another reason that we've got to get prepped for hurricanes and have everything that we need to have to be able to do what we can to support those impacted by hurricanes. See, Corey, you just gotta find somewhere quiet where you can hide out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, it's even possible anymore. It's like, you could be literally out in the middle of nowhere if somebody was trying to.
Yeah, this year has the potential to be one of the worst hurricane seasons we've seen in a long time, honestly. Everything is lining up just right for a powerful hurricane season. Because, I mean, the last couple years, we've had a couple, like a significant hurricane or two. But this year, everything is favorable for all these storms to be funneled straight into the Caribbean and straight into prime Gulf moisture area. So, it's going to be, I honestly think it's going to be a busy hurricane season this year, without a doubt. Tiffany, thank you so much for becoming a slight moonbird. Yeah, what I really want to do this year is make sure to, I want to stock my vehicle full of supplies for relief. I want to stock full of tarps. I want to stock full of that kind of stuff. That way, after the hurricanes hit, when people need help recovering and things like that, that's what I want to be doing. I want to be out there putting tarps on people's roofs, and I want to do things like that to help people in whatever ways we can. You know, we might not be rich and might not have boatloads of money, but if we can just bring in a bunch of tarps and stuff, just to be able to help people salvage their belongings and things like that, that just makes a big, significant help. So I'm grateful for the opportunities that we have, and I definitely look forward to being able to do that kind of thing. You know, whether it's cutting up trees after hurricanes or what.
2% tomorrow there in Northern Illinois, Wisconsin.
Yeah, I saw that. I might do that too. I'm not sure. Did you see they put that 5% down in Texas, the Texas Panhandle today? Get that little Panhandle magic. I guarantee nobody's going to be chasing it, even though like everybody is in freaking everybody is in Oklahoma City.
34,657.
Yeah, I still got a hot one boundary down over there. So yeah. Really could have stayed down for this whole time, but man, it's miserable without AC down there.
Yeah, I can only imagine how bad it is down there. I'm sure you're just excited to be getting your Tahoe back here in the coming days.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to do here, because we got that 2% tomorrow. There's kind of talk of a duratio in Iowa.
The duratio.
Stay out for that. It's kind of got model number, guys. It's good that ratio on Tuesday. You can't miss that.
You said where? You said duratio Tuesday?
Yeah.
I guess I haven't. Hold on, I gotta get over. Yeah, I had not looked deep enough into the models to really see.
I mean, if it's actually going to mount something, I'd probably stay out for that too, I guess. But if not, we're back home Monday night.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a look at models later tonight and see. But yeah, I saw that Northern Illinois and Southern Wisconsin thing tomorrow. I might actually stick out for that too, but we'll see. I mean, yeah, it's just, you know, you got to do what you do. So I don't know. I'll see what things look like after today. I'm just trying to focus on today right now at least. Yeah, I just passed the curious cop. There's a cop hanging out in the left lane. I passed him doing about 8 over. As I got closer to him, he flipped on his radar real quick. And then I passed him. I was like, whatever, I don't care. And then he kind of rolled up beside me, was looking at the car, and then he split off. Classic interactions. Yes, but thank you guys again so incredibly much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. glad to see everybody here today. How would I know if the cop flipped his radar on? Did you not hear that beeping as we got close to him? He wasn't running radar, and then as I got closer to him, that's when it started beeping like crazy, is because he turned it on. It wasn't on originally. But then he flipped it on, and that's why it went from like no sound to beep 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 beep. Cops are not your friend. Wrong. I've got a lot of friends that are cops. I went to school to be a cop. Yep, so we are headed towards Huron to Howard portions of South Dakota, southeastern South Dakota. I've got a Uniden R3 radar detector. So we are outside of Wilmar, Minnesota right now. Just outside of Wilmar. Arkansas State Police are awesome. Man, those guys have like the dream pursuit policy where they can be aggressive as all heck, like. Man, they Arkansas State Police have the best pursuit policy, without a doubt. War City, thank you so much for your super chat. Stan, I'm actually good friends with the sheriff of your county. Sheriff Fletcher is an amazing guy. So we are headed towards southeastern portions of South Dakota. Hopefully we will see something very nice out in portions of southeastern South Dakota. I got good vibes about today. EP Scottish. I believe my last name comes from Scotland. You guys want to talk about rude cops? Everybody seems to think that all cops are rude. I got pulled over and lectured by a guy who was clearly fresh out of the academy and on a power trip. He was a state trooper in South Dakota. He pulled me over and lectured me because he had me going 82 in an 80. And he was like, the speed limit is 80. That is enough. Not 82, it is 80. Pulled me over and like berated me about the fact I had my cruise control set at 82. And I've had nothing but great experiences with law enforcement, but I just had to laugh after that one. I was like, well, this kid clearly just got off FTO. we have to be on a 2-lane now. I still wouldn't rule out going into law enforcement at some point in my life. A part of me is still missing not going into law enforcement. I mean, I was going to, and then, you know, then I lost my dad. That created a whole other issue. But if I do, as much as people hate to hear it, if I ever make my way into law enforcement, I will definitely be working for the State Patrol. Yes, definitely supposed to be activity in South Dakota today. Yes, without a doubt. I know, Sam, originally I was going to go to North Dakota, but it just everything didn't line up for North Dakota today. Did I say South? I meant North Dakota. It is wild how big our country is, isn't it? And I've driven across almost every state. Almost every freaking state in this country. I think the only 3 states in the continental U.S. I haven't driven in is Idaho, Oregon, or Oregon, however they pronounce it out there, and Washington. Those are the only states I have not physically driven in the U.S. Every other state I have actually driven in and through. Yep, I think South Dakota's going to be it today. It's just going to be a matter of picking the right storm. I think it's got potential. As long as if we can get a storm or two to remain discreet, I'd be a lot more confident in today's setup. There is even the potential into parts of western Minnesota, but I'm not all that confident in that yet. Otherwise, I'd be staying out here, honestly. Oh my gosh, we're doing 58 right now. Why? I don't know. Probably thinking why? But thank you guys again all so much for tuning in. We got 3,000 people watching with 2,000 likes, so please be sure to hit that like button as you guys tune in today. For those of you that are new and just turning in, we are currently in portions of western Minnesota right now. We're headed towards South Dakota. Portions of southeastern South Dakota. I'm thinking likely towards the Howard and Huron area is the primary target today. Somewhere in that little circle out there, Howard to Huron. Oh yeah, it's the lovely 5.3 Vortec in this thing. Yeah, I did see the Dominator got destroyed by a deer yesterday, or the day before. I don't know why that disconnected. But yeah, it just kind of shocked me seeing the damage that a deer did to the Dom. I mean, it just makes you wonder if it wasn't, you know, a deer that did that, what would have happened if it would have been a piece of house? You know what I mean? Like, what if a piece of house hit it right in that front corner, and that could, if that would have busted the structural integrity like a deer did, that thing could have gone airborne, you know what I mean? I'm glad it hasn't happened, and I think that's why Reed always tries to intercept the ones that aren't flinging like debris, because I think it's obvious that, you know, if a piece of house hit the house, or a piece of house hit the Dom and it damaged it like that, yeah, it'd be very hard for it to withstand that kind of thing, that kind of a beating. Yes, I heard the I Go Meow kitty passed away. Corey and I were talking about it. Let's see, what direction am I heading through right now? It has me going all the way down on 23 and has me, I think it's taking me south of Brookings, but I don't think we'll go that way. I think I'm going to put Huron back in the GPS because I've got Howard in right now. Yes, we are on 23 right now. Now I'm just debating how we want to put Huron in. I don't think we want to go quite to Huron though. I think we want to go closer to the Howard area. Let's see what the models are saying. I think everywhere is kind of, we've got a broad area. It's really going to depend on convective initiation. I believe, yeah, it looks like honestly just west of I-29, it's starting to clear out. We're getting sunny skies over Huron and Howard. So I think that area is going to be quick to destabilize. We just got to get there. Have I ever chased in Aberdeen or Sioux Falls? Yes, many a time. Many a time. But thank you guys all so much for tuning in, hitting that like and subscribe button today as well. I've got to update that ticker. Brad, I think the Cash App, yes, I got it. Thank you, Brad. I just checked my phone. Thank you so much for your Cash App donation. Thank you guys all so incredibly much for all your support. We've got to update the ticker too. Thank you guys again so incredibly much for all your support through Venmo, PayPal, Cash App, Super Chats. Every way you guys choose to support the stream is greatly and incredibly appreciated, so I hope you guys know that. I honestly, at this rate, just want to get into the clear skies so badly. I want to get out into the sunny skies. Is that too much to ask for? Yes, apparently it is. What's this fan doing? Oh, this guy's making a turn up ahead. But it looks like over by like Brookings, it's starting to clear out. Like here's, right there, guys. You can see on the satellite map any of the areas in black over here, that's sunny skies. So our current target is right here. You got that, you got Huron over here. So pretty much honestly anywhere in that clear area, that's where I am targeting today. We just got to see this rain shield kind of get out of the way. Once we get that rain shield out of the way, we should be able to see clear skies, and I'm looking forward to clear and sunny skies. Once that happens, I'll be feeling, oh, I want it to be warm out right now, you know? I want it to be warm, sunny skies, and then hopefully some non-damaging tornadoes and supercells. That would be epic, right? Right? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. We just got to get through this stuff first. Pouring buckets in Guthrie, huh? Here comes the rain. Here comes the rain. Luckily, we should be able to pump through it quickly. So an atmospheric river is where pretty much moisture is just funneled all through the same area, usually in correlation with the jet stream. Usually it has a lot to do with that. So what happens is it just keeps dumping and dumping and dumping moisture over the same area. But it's getting funneled through the jet stream in different parts of the atmosphere. Sorry, hold on, I'm trying to get through this intersection. Just think about it as a river of moisture and energy above the ground level. Moist, definitely moist. But again, thank you guys so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Taking a look at some data while we got a brief moment here. Actually got some decent lapse rates coming in today. I think if there's any chance of like a tornado happening, it's going to end up being later in the evening. We're going to have to rely on that low-level jet to really crank out. But I don't think today's got all that much of a tornado threat. I think today's mostly a structure and a damaging wind kind of threat kind of day. I think today's got a very, very low-end tornado threat, but not enough that I think that's going to be the primary threat today. Today's primary threat is definitely going to be more along the lines of damaging winds and likely large hail, depending on storm scale interaction. Gotta love these data dead zones out here. Gotta love them. Can we please get some sunny skies? Please just get some sunny skies today. That would be fantastic. I would greatly appreciate that. But absolutely great to see everybody today. Oh, Jennifer, I wish I could say it was a vacation. It was just some much needed extra days at home, thankfully. But I was very, very grateful for it. Very grateful for it. I needed it, honestly. I needed a break, and I needed a break bad. Yeah, we have officially entered hurricane season. Well, usually peak season isn't until like August. Usually we start seeing stuff popping up. Yes, the actual vacation that's out for a wedding, I'm going to be gone from June 15th to the 22nd. That's going to be rough. I'm going to have to like turn off all my social media so I don't see all the tornadoes that I missed during that time. Ugh, crap. I really wish I would have got some decent sleep last night. My goodness. No, Cooper doesn't start kindergarten this year. He doesn't start until next year. He's doing preschool this year. Yeah, we're headed towards, we're actually headed towards South Dakota today. Actually, that just reminds me, I'm going to check something here real quick. I'm honestly just hoping for a good, non-damaging day. I'd love to see some good structure today. That would be fantastic. I mean, obviously, I'd love to see a good photogenic tornado, but I'm intentionally not getting my hopes up for that, because you guys know how that goes. You get your hopes up, and then... So it's always better to come in with good expectations. Obviously, I am hoping for an epic day. Man, that would be awesome. But if not, it's okay, because there are more. There are definitely going to be more. We got plenty of season left. Everybody seems to think that, oh, it looks like Reed's actually chasing the panhandle magic. That's good. Yeah, but I don't know. I'm feeling it in South Dakota today. I'm feeling it in South Dakota. I think we have hope. I think we have hope in what the day has to offer. A lot of people are blasting west towards that 5% in portions of southwestern Nebraska, which I don't think is a bad call by any means. Definitely don't think it's a bad call, but we're going for the lesser of the targets today, I guess. We can call it a lesser of a target down in South Dakota. I've got good vibes. You just got to keep them good vibes going, guys. That's all that matters. All that matters. Oh, goodness gracious. What's up, Aaron? Good to see ya. No, we're not in South Dakota yet. Let me make sure the location's updating and everything like that on the map. Sorry, that was a big yawn from a whole, lack of sleep. Give me sunny skies. I just want the sun. The guy's license plate. Oh, it's a South Dakota. Ian. I wonder if he's like Hurricane Ian. Destructive. Dominating. Paul, thank you so much for your very generous PayPal donation. Thank you so much, Paul. I appreciate you so much. Oh, I'm glad to be back out here. I'd be a lot more glad if I wasn't so freaking tired, though. Don't get me wrong. That whole crap night's sleep at the hotel is not what I favor. Minnesota does have the risk for severe weather today, yes. Yes, indeed they do. It's a much lower end risk, but it's still evident. Definitely evident. But it's great to see everybody. And again, thank you guys all so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. We got 3,300 people watching with 2,400 likes. Let's try and even that out. Be sure to hit that like and subscribe button. We couldn't do it without your support. Sorry, you guys caught me mid-yawn. Mid-yawns are the worst. I'm going to get me some of this Gator Light. I've been drinking this stuff with electrolytes in it. Oh my gosh, it's so good. It's not it's not fantastic to drink, so to speak, but it definitely makes me feel better. It's made for rapid rehydration, but it tastes good and it keeps me hydrated, and that's what's important. Just hit 2,500 likes, so thank you guys so much for that. I think Reed's got good potential out there in the Texas Panhandle. There's good outflow boundary set up. That definitely was not an intended target for today. But an outflow boundary did set up and is draped across parts of the Texas Panhandle, so I definitely would not rule out tornado potential in the Texas Panhandle today. I think Reed's got actually a pretty good shot at seeing a tornado down there. He should just take Dominator 1 out and chasing that. D3 crippled by a Deernado. Yes, yes. Ooh, there's a Casey's. You really don't know good pizza until you've had Casey's pizza. I'm just saying. Yeah, let's unpack that. Thank you so much. Glad you're tuning in from Brookings. Thank you so much for tuning in. The urge for Casey's pizza is always strong, yes. Honestly might have to get some on my way out. Like, I literally might have to pick up some Casey's pizza on my way to the Target area today. I don't know where I'm gonna end up tonight. I'll start driving back home a decent amount tonight, but I don't know where I'll end up for the night. I haven't really decided that. It's something more along the lines that you got to figure out after the chase is over, especially with the potential for a chase potentially in northern Illinois and southern Wisconsin tomorrow. I don't know for a fact whether or not I'll go out there, but I'm not going to rule it out yet. Shay, thank you so much for tuning in. Where is theirs? Lose my hat. Got to update my ticker here. Give me one sec, guys. I always forget to... Connie, thank you so much for becoming a member. Oh, let's not start talking about food, guys. Come on now. You guys know I get hungry, and then it's either mozzarella sticks or Casey's pizza. I know, we always talk about food here. Because typically what I end up doing is forgetting to eat. Honestly, I get so busy chasing, I just forget to eat. But thank you guys all yet again so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We're already only $100 away from our daily chase cost goal, so thank you guys so much for your support. I really hate these 2 lanes. really, really hate, I guess hate's a strong word, but it's true. I am not fond of them. I am looking forward to the lack of chaser convergence today. That'll be awesome. But I'm seeing clearer skies. We're getting clearer. Let's go. Christian asked if I ever went to law enforcement, would I carry on streaming like this in my patrol car? No, more than likely not, because I know a lot of departments have policies against it. Mike, good to see you. Thank you for tuning in from North Dakota. So we will be crossing into South Dakota here in about apparently an hour. Apparently we just keep going south on this road or southwest on this road for 77 more miles before we even make that turn east or west, excuse me. But we might want to, we might not want to go that far south. We'll wait and see though. I'm not gonna pass this guy. This guy's paranoid like crazy right now in front of us. I kind of want to go west around Brookings, and I don't know. I'll have to look at the models as we get closer to make that determination. But it is starting to clear out a little bit more, so that's good to see. But thank you guys so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. I really hope we can bring some awesome stuff today to today's stream for you guys to see. Whoops, that's not at all what I'm trying to do. I don't think we'll be down in the Yankton area today. I think we're going to be closer to the Huron to Howard area. Brookings-ish. Just in that general vicinity. Find the people that want to just barely go under the speed limit. Always. We'll get into that sunshine today, I promise. We will find sunshine. There ain't no doubt about that. Now, and of course, right when I'm about ready to do it. Dennis, great to see ya. Great to see everybody tuning in today. I think the Storm Prediction Center still has an area outlined. I think it's a 2% tornado threat out here today. The 5% is down in the Texas Panhandle, as well as in portions of northwestern Kansas and southwestern Nebraska. Diggy, thank you for your super chat, but I do not hope I find an EF5. EF5 means damage. That's not my kind of thing. How did I get into storm chasing? I was terrified of storms as a kid. That turned into an intense curiosity. I started studying storms, and then that turned into a fire that I could not get to go down. Hell yeah, passing lane. Yeah, I've seen more damage this year than I have in the last decade. It's been a horrid year for destructive tornadoes, honestly. It really has been. Do I have a special vehicle for storm chasing? No, not really. I mean, it's kind of more or less a standard vehicle with like upgrades that I've put in it. Nothing like armor or anything, but more just technology. Paula, thankfully we're starting to transition more to a northern plains part of the season, so hopefully your part of the country is kind of fading away from tornado season. Yeah, definitely still have fall. That's always the secondary tornado season. Yeah, we've definitely shown like the interior parts of the vehicle and such. We have done that before. Oh my goodness, this is rough. This is rough. This is why I don't like 2 lanes. Whoa, 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 what do we have here? I spy with my little eye a boundary. Watch this area. Check this out, guys. Look at that area I circled on the map. Looks like there's a leftover boundary surging north. Definitely looks like a leftover boundary surging north. Here, let me zoom in. You guys can see it a little bit better. Right about. So, those boundaries that happen are, when you see a boundary like that, you want to watch those because those can be a precursor for initiation as well as a focal point for better tornado genesis. That's why those boundaries are so crucial. Sioux Falls, I'm not too sure about. I think later this evening and overnight, there definitely is the potential in the Sioux Falls area. Oh, good, passing zone. Go, Mr. BMW, go. But great to see everybody today, as always, once again. Couldn't be out here without your guys' support. That boundary definitely has my attention. With it firing like that. Yeah, we are on 23 right now, guys. We are on 23. I think we're going to keep Howard in for now at least. We're about 2 hours away from our target area right now, which is good because we've got time to get there. Definitely got time to get there. We're going to be coming into Marshall, Minnesota here shortly. Yes, you don't want to imagine how expensive gas is, without a doubt. It's honestly more than I care to think about, honestly. So I gotta be truly and brutally honest. So we're targeting southeastern portions of South Dakota right now. That is our primary target area today. We are up to just shy of 2,800 likes with 3,500 people watching the stream right now. So thank you guys all so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button, and as always, for all that you guys do and continue to do to support the stream. Good thing we didn't go to North Dakota, because they did put out a mesoscale discussion up there, and it says only a 20% chance of a watch. So I think it went to show that the environment didn't really destabilize. It looks like a lot of Minnesota is going to start getting severe weather this afternoon as well, too. All we need today is one discrete storm. We need one storm to remain discrete, and that will really help our tornado potential. The more these storms run into each other, the less likely it's going to be for any sort of tornadic activity. But if we can get a discrete storm to fire, it's a whole different ball game, guys. A whole different ball game. Yes, there are severe weather risks in southern Wisconsin tomorrow, yes. Oh, trust me, storm season is nowhere close to coming to an end. Everybody seems to think that it's always April, May, and early June, but it is truly through the end of August, September. So yes, when storms run into each other, that can also help create rotation, but usually it's counterintuitive. Or counterproductive, I guess is the best word for it. Because it can cause that spin, but it also has the ability to destroy the updraft. Do I plan to go north of the border to chase storms? Definitely. We will be going to Canada this year. We will be chasing in Canada this year, without a doubt. No. there's a tornado threat. Probably mostly Alberta, Manitoba, and Saskatchewan. Oh, I just want to get some good structure today. That would be perfect. There's an Applebee's. PDS Applebee's there to the right. That would be great right now. Any second. There we go. Look at that, guys. Do you see what I'm seeing ahead? Is that me or is that blue skies? I think I'm seeing blue skies. You know, I also see a red light. We are in Marshall right now. Marshall, Minnesota. I do definitely need to get some food at some point. I definitely got to get some food. I probably should have, because this is probably going to be one of the bigger towns that we're in while we're making our way southwestward. Any second now. Any second. Oh, green arrow. Darn it. Trying to keep an eye on radar too. We had a little cluster of storms pop up near Sioux City, way south. Chasing on a full stomach is better. I would agree with that. It's just always the risk, because if you eat stuff that your stomach's not favoring, then my goodness, then it can be a disastrous combination. PDS and eating a bathroom type situation. But look at those blue skies ahead. Nothing but blue skies ahead. Man, is that a beautiful sight to see. But it's great to see everybody today, each and every day as always. Man, it's such a beautiful feeling seeing the blue skies popping out. It's probably going to get hot in a hurry too. But it looks like we do have some sort of an outflow boundary kicking out and surging north towards I-90 in southern portions of South Dakota. We'll have to stop soon for a good 10-100. My goodness. It's happening. Blue skies. But great to see everybody again today. Thank you all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Blue skies are the vibes that we need right now. Good energy. Oh, it's such a good feeling seeing blue skies. I love it. Man, do I love it. Means the energy is only getting more and more powerful. We're up to 4,500 Cape in portions of South Dakota right now. We're expecting no later than about right around 4 o'clock Central Time is when we're expecting storms to start exploding. love to see them put out an MD. They're probably going to put a severe thunderstorm watch, potentially a severe thunderstorm watch in eastern portions of South Dakota. Not 100% sure though. Huron is 77 over 66. So the energy is definitely arriving in portions of South Dakota right now. It's definitely making its way out there. What's up, Steve? How you doing, buddy? Good to see everybody. Region Rail fan, Kimberly, Kevin, Lady Jane, Savannah, Darian, Todd, Elizabeth, Margaret, Angela, Birdman, Sonia, great to see Rose, good to see everybody. Scotty, great to see everybody today. Daniel, great to see you. Choctaw, Patricia, great to see everybody today. Max, great to see you. Heather, you too. Good to see everybody today. I've got a good feeling about today. I definitely do. Definitely do. Sammy, good to see you as well. Bald Dudes Rule, good to see ya. Christian, it's great to see everybody. My mood just increased so much more into such a more positive mood now that we're in clear skies. Like, when it's sunny out, I just naturally feel so much better. But thank you guys, as always, so incredibly much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. We got 3,200 people watching with 3,000 likes, so thank you guys so much for your continued support day in and day out. Hopefully we'll be able to get some epic stuff on stream today that you guys can enjoy. Lord willing, we'll get a beautiful supercell. That would be epic. If we can get a tornado, man, that would just be the best thing for today, that's for sure. I'd be amped. I don't think we can rule out the tornado threat today by any means. I think we're going to see initiation closer to 4 or 5, and then we will quickly see things. If we can see something, try and be more discreet. I definitely think we've got the better potential for tornadic supercells. I think we're going to just put Huron in. I think we're going to head roughly towards Huron. Storm scale interactions are going to be what wins today. Peter, thank you so much for your super chat. Thank you guys all so much for your super chat, your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, all that you guys do and continue to do to support the stream. Yeah, I am clear. I think it's evident we don't have cell signal out here. How many miles do I put on in a year? Easily over, hold on, over 100,000. Easily over 100. Jessica, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. But it is great to see everybody. Judy, great to see ya. Yeah, the sunny weather just feels absolutely great. I'm loving it right now. I am loving it. We're going to take 14 over towards Brookings. How far away am I from South Dakota? Well, let's see. We're going to be making that west turn here in about 5 miles. Not that far, honestly. Really not that far. I should have just stopped there to do my special 10-100. Yes, Murphy, it is great to be back in the Tahoe. Another day in the Tahoe, right? Who doesn't enjoy another day in this beautiful Tahoe? I know our backseaters enjoy it, right, guys? Yeah, the Tahoe's doing great. Everything's running good with it. We got like 99.9% of the issues fixed. I can't think of any that are currently wrong, but I'm sure there's always something hidden back in there. Yes, I've got 2 working chainsaws in the back of the car right now. I've got 2 of them. Tested them out, made sure they were raring and ready to go. You know, I'm going to stop right here for my friggin' 10-100 real quick. I gotta take a leak so bad it ain't even funny. Sometimes you guys just gotta go out here and water the rocks. That is the best way to do it. I mean, you gotta feed the environment, keep everything going. Lots of moisture. I mean, that is key to success of everything in nature. I'm just glad to be doing my part. Yes, never ignore a code yellow. There ain't no doubt about that. You know, there's a decent amount of female chasers out there. Geez, tornado watch likely across the Texas Panhandle. Hail up to baseball size, very high moisture content, the outflow boundary and backflow in the recovered outflow air mass all support some tornado threat with any well-established supercells in the Texas Panhandle. Now that's some sexy wording right there, honestly. But that is expected. That is one classic example of just trying to be out there, just putting yourself in that kind of an area, right? Because 2 days ago, Texas wasn't even under a slight risk. Now they've got a tornado watch coming, all because of changes in the weather. That is a big key to just being out there for pretty much everything. Because Texas, just 2 days ago, definitely did not look like a prominent target area. It actually looked like it was going to be capped and nothing was going to happen. But look at it now. We definitely could see tornadoes in the Texas Panhandle. I better check on Corey. He's all by himself out there. Staying alive out there, Corey? Apparently not. Either that or maybe he's taking a nap. I don't know. I don't want to interrupt Corey from his nap. Staying alive, staying alive. Staying alive. JJ, thank you so much. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you guys all for your continued support. Smoosh on that like and subscribe button. All you guys do and continue to do to support the stream. It's all greatly and incredibly appreciated. Hello? Oh, it's a beautiful day out here. Should I, let's see what there is in Brookings, because I'll swing in and grab something to eat real quick in Brookings. Brookings is a decent enough in size town that it's pretty much got everything, so it'd be ideal if they had like an Arby's on the strip. But Julian, thank you so much for gifting a membership. There is a Casey's off of 14 in Brookings. We're about 45 minutes away from. That doesn't sound that bad. Staying alive out there. Same. They're going to be issuing a tornado watch in the Texas Panhandle. Must be nice down there.
Yeah, I did have models. That was looking pretty chaotic down there. Literally could have stayed down there this whole time.
Yeah, I mean, it was looking good. I was worried about it being capped, but obviously this morning it clearly showed that that wasn't going to be an issue. I mean, what was it yesterday? It wasn't even a slight risk.
Yeah, they've been getting hit hard daily down there, though.
Yeah, it don't shock me at all. I'm definitely going to have to take a look at models for the long term and see what it's looking like over the next like week or so too.
gust of wind or a tornado. Like, it's pretty intense down there.
Way 99% of the time it's sunny weather, traveling to make subs and donations. Well, you know what, you're not wrong, David, because some of us like to stream and interact with our audience before the chase and really just enjoy ourselves and just what a dumb statement. I do find it pretty funny, though. Poor David and his sad and depressed life that he has to troll YouTube chat. We should all pray for David. Poor guy. I'm glad you're getting your voice heard, even though it's useless, David. I'm glad you're getting your voice heard, but you're more than welcome to leave the chat. You're more than welcome to leave, but here you are. I mean, if you want to sit there and complain about people wanting to donate, I mean, that's on you, but your stupid comment about class action lawsuits, way to try to sound smart when you clearly aren't. That's what I think is funny. Hopefully you're more successful in other parts of life than trolling, though. Right, lawsuit for what? Right, Angel? Lawsuit for what? It's not a scam for people to voluntarily donate to support the stream. I know, he's probably some 12-year-old. Either that or some 40-year-old in his mom's basement. You never really know. I do appreciate him trolling a little bit, though. It's keeping things entertaining while we're trying to get to the target area. Trust me, I'm not mad about a troll. I am not mad about a troll. There ain't no doubt about that. I love to laugh at these trolls. It helps pass the time. It definitely helps pass the time. Save me some pizza rolls. That's all I've got to say. Trust me, if anybody thinks I get mad by things that trolls say in chat, you really think that I care that much. we're out here having fun, having a good time, chatting it up with everybody. Class action donate. Thank you, John. It's a class action donate. David, you used the wrong spelling of board. B-O-R-E-D. Not board as in like a board that you walk on. Texas, good to see you. Thank you for your support as always. Oh, I just heard a phone go off. Help! Nick, thank you so much for your Cash App donation. Bum, 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 bum. I'm here to protect unsuspecting users and donations. That's actually funny. Oh. I got this. There you go. There, David, I just timed you out for 30 minutes, so now all the victims will continue to stream in here. Unsuspecting donations. I only timed him out for 30 minutes because while the skies are going to still be sunny and while the skies are still going to be sunny in a half hour, I just want to make sure that he can return to feel important in about a half hour. People will mistakenly donate. People will accidentally hit that like and subscribe button. Observed tornado in North Dakota, huh? Yep, looks like it. What do you know? Near Jamestown. Man, that one hurts. Jamestown was my original target. I would not have been there yet, though. I definitely would not have been in Jamestown yet. Observed tornado in Jamestown, just northwest of Jamestown. Moving northeast at 5. Yikes. It's probably a land spout tornado would be my guess, honestly. I wonder, let me see, I'm going to scroll through Twitter. Scroll through Twitter here real quick and see if there's any posts about it. The North Dakota tornado. Not seeing any pictures of the tornado, though. Not seeing any pictures just yet. I was trying to look and see if there were any from the tornado warning in North Dakota. It's got a decent little area of rotation. Definitely got a decent area of rotation. Observed tornado near Jamestown. That is originally where I was heading today. And then I decided to go to South Dakota. Ouch. James and Janice, thank you guys so much for your PayPal donations. Thank you guys all so much for your incredible support. Thank you, Floated Zeus, so much for your super chat.
Yeah, I seen a couple hours ago. It's weird warm storm up there. Sorry, it's not really.
Yeah, I mean, it sucks that there's a confirmed tornado up there, but at the same time, I wouldn't be up there for at least another hour, so I'd probably be kicking myself even more for not being there right now if I was on my way there and I wasn't seeing it, you know what I mean? Jeremy, thank you so much. Trent, thank you so much for your guys's. Lichgore, thank you so much for your guys's donations. Thank you guys all for your support. No, my vehicle has not been struck by lightning before. Yeah, it's unfortunate because it looks like a beautiful supercell up there that's moving virtually not at all. That would be freaking spectacular to see a tornado on that one, but hey, you win some and you lose some. Can't get mad about it. Well, I mean, you can, but I won't. No real point in getting upset about it. Like, yeah, you can kick yourself and stuff like that, but you're donating out of your own free will. Good. I am glad. Well, good thing we're not on any sort of a rush, because apparently I just completely missed my turn. When I went through Lake Benton, I kept going north, and we are still going north. I have aimlessly... We spent so much time trolling that I went north 7 miles past my turn west. Oh. It's alright. It happens. I will look for that tag. Thank you so much for tagging me in that post of the North Dakota tornado. I'll take a peek. I didn't see any pictures, but I am not seeing the notification either. Did you tag me on Twitter, or where'd you tag me at? So I am not seeing the post on Twitter.
No, watch a storm girl scratching it.
Thank you guys all again so much for your support. Thank Bald Dudes and Ohio Missy. Thank you so much. James, thank you for becoming a member. Stuff is actually really starting to pop off in North Dakota. And honestly, I did not expect the atmosphere to recover the way it did. I'll look on Twitter. I did not see the notification, but I'm not seeing it pop up on my notifications. I'm literally on my notifications page and do not have it. Taking a peek at radar again. Man, things are really blowing up in friggin', they're blowing up big time in North Dakota right now. Unfortunately, it's just not doable to get up there. Unfortunately. That was the original target for today, too. Well, hopefully we continue to see things like that happen down here. That would be fantastic. I did not expect that environment to recover the way that it did. But we will see what today has in store for us here in portions of southeastern South Dakota. Now that stuff has started to erupt further north, we should start to see things start to pop further to the south, too. Oh, I need this window down. Man, it feels great out. 75. Absolutely phenomenal outside right now. Oh, it feels great out. James, I wish we were there, trust me. Denise, thank you so much for your super chat as well. Elizabeth, you as well. Thank you guys all so much for the Super Chats, the Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations. My apologies if I hadn't caught them yet. Yes, I know there's no data. Yes. I'm going to order me some Casey's pizza because I need something to eat. You know, the only part about all of this that usually sucks is that, you know, my original target today was... My original target today was in North Dakota. Which is what does suck. And then I see the stuff starting to just go off in North Dakota. It didn't look like on the models, at least, that the atmosphere was going to be able to recover, but it looks like it definitely did. Definitely did. Gorgeous supercells out there. 2 months of accidental membership. There we go. Just got... Oh my gosh. Yep, those ones are going to hurt. Thank you for tagging me in that. Ouch! Twin tornadoes. Okay, now it especially hurts missing the North Dakota tornado. Because not only was it a single tornado, it was two of them. Yeah, that one does hurt a little bit, I won't lie. That one does hurt just a smidge. Check the group chat for a painful feeling. Yeah, that one definitely hurts. My goodness, that was a beautiful one for twins. My goodness, 2 tornadoes. 2 tornadoes on the ground at once. That's incredible. Looks like there still might be.
What the heck? That second one's kind of goofy looking.
Yeah, that's crazy. I did not expect that. Oh, but it hurts so much knowing I could have went up there. I mean, I wouldn't have been there to see it, but it doesn't matter.
I'm gonna be upset if Iowa does it. I have models left for there this morning.
Moving east at a whopping 10 right now. A whopping 10 miles an hour. Oh, that hurts. But it's okay. There's a plan, and that plan involved me not seeing that tornado or tornadoes, so that's okay. There's a plan greater than our own, and I have faith God did not have me up there for a reason. Ain't no doubt about that. Still hurts a little bit. I'd be lying if I said it didn't hurt a little bit. But our target area is still good, so I'm not worried about that. But yes, that does hurt just a smidge. I won't lie about that. I retweeted the post on Twitter. Oh, but that definitely, yeah, that one's like a good stab in the stomach, missing that one. My goodness. But it's okay. We'll be down here in South Dakota, and hopefully we'll get something epic out here. That'll be nice. We're about to cross into South Dakota right now. What's up, Max? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Thank you so much, Raina, Karen, Brian, James, and Janice for your guys' PayPal donations. They just downgraded the warning to radar indicated. I don't dance, Max. I don't dance. You know that. Everybody knows I don't dance. Come on, now I'm old. Well, I mean, I'm 30, but still, my point stands. Yeah, I've got mid to upper 60s out here in eastern South Dakota, so sucks missing that stuff in portions of North Dakota, but I've got a decent feeling about today. I mean, it's just got that vibe. It feels good out. Everything feels like it's falling into place just right. not getting hopes up for like a good tornado today, but beautiful structure I'll be more than happy with. I mean, that's at the very least. Once storm initiate, it's already a success. Classic cheat code happened. Classic cheat code. Whoa, what is this guy doing ahead of us? Yeah, we're coming up to Brookings. We're making our way. We are making our way. Where's everybody watching from today? Let's hear it. Where's everybody watching from today? It's actually 75 over 70 just to my southwest right now. So hopefully this keeps up. I don't like how it's starting to cloud over though. Oh, we just got a small area of clouds here, okay. Just a small area of clouds. But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We got 3,600 people watching with 3,400 likes, so please hit that like button while you guys tune in. Hit that like and subscribe button. Hopefully we'll be able to provide some beautiful photogenic supercells for you guys all to enjoy today. I got my fingers crossed. Definitely got my fingers crossed for a beautiful day. Non-damaging tornadoes, if there's going to be any. Yes. Max, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. We're about to have a PDS, Casey's Pizza Intercept. So we are continuing westbound right now. Yes, apparently the twin tornado post was not real. Somebody shared it, and then one of our followers shared it. Once again, guys, thank you. Sorry, I was responding to a message. Thank you guys so much for your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, as well as your Super Chats. All that you do and continue to do to support the channel. Yeah, we really just have to be patient with the environment today. Really just got to wait and see how it's going to evolve, where storms are going to start to pop. Let's see here. Where is my wrong one? We're coming into Brookings, South Dakota right now. But we have officially made it to South Dakota. I wonder if they posted anything. It's a little clouded up over here. Oh, wait, what's that? Where's that? No, that's friggin' Texarkana. I always love these low end days though. It's so nice. Come on.
K-band.
This is a turning lane. Well, you're not turning there, bud. I can guarantee that much. That Amarillo to Lubbock corridor just looks juicy today, and I love it. I love to see it. Wish we could have been down there, but that definitely, there is no way that was happening today. No way in the world to get down there today. Yeah, I still think we're probably going to head towards the Howard area. We're really just going to wait for these storms to pop, but once they do, they should start going fast. Kind of like what you guys saw in, earlier in parts of North Dakota, even into portions of western Nebraska and such. Sorry. You know, I keep telling myself that when I really start making a decent amount of money, I want to get an ambulance, and I want to turn that ambulance into a mobile command unit, and then after that, oh look, David's back. Guess what? He's gone again. But I am definitely looking forward to like the way this channel continues to grow and the things that we're going to do with this. You know, I'd really like to, it's hard, but I'd like to get an old ambulance, convert it into like a mobile command unit and stuff like that to help educate people and give people an interactive experience from the field too. Like, yeah, think of the fuel bills. Yes, definitely. The fuel bills would be absolutely brutal, but I think it'd be cool. I definitely think it'd be cool to do and to have, and as like not only an education. I mean, it would be incredibly difficult to do as like because I like to get close to tornadoes, and you got a box on the back of that vehicle. That thing is just asking to be rolled. Everybody's got all their RVs. Ooh, a Corvette's about to pass us. Yeah, we're in Brookings right now. Oh my gosh, there's a squatted truck. Gross. Oh, look, in Arby's. We could have swung through Arby's. I'm getting Casey's Pizza. Casey's Pizza is the priority right now. Yeah, that MD up in North Dakota is old. That one's been out for a while. But I'd like something like that because I think it'd be cool to have like a place to look at, analyze data, kind of relax at the same time, and really, give people an opportunity to see what we're talking about too, because it'd be cool to like pull up to a target area and then be like, hey, if you guys want to see what we're looking at today, hop on in, Take a look at what everything's looking like today, and we'll teach you some meteorology behind it and stuff like that. I think that'd be cool. Another way to like expand our reach and help educate people too. But yeah, it would just be very, very expensive to do. That's the only problem. Oh, just trying to drive through town. A turbocharged minivan. Tyler, thank you so much for your super chat. I already paid for my Casey's though, so or for my pizza. I'm gonna have to move some stuff around. Yankton should be weather aware, but I think the overall severe threat down there is lower, on the lower end. I just like, that has always been like a dream of mine to make like a chasing ambulance that you could stock full of supplies and such, because then there's so much you could do to help people. Like, so incredibly much you could do to help people. You could stock it full of tarps, you could put a bunch of chainsaws in it, things like that. Like, that would just, that would be awesome. Just having the ability to help people is such a huge thing for me, honestly. Oh, one of my marker lights is out. Dang it. Those things are hard to freaking replace.
Corey, are you staying down there, or are you coming up here? Staying down here.
Move this over here. Take these and move these. There we go. Put that back here as well. There we go. Better. Alright guys, we got food. It's party time now. You really just can't beat good Casey's pizza. Nothing but pepperoni and cheese, just basic. Oh man, I keep forgetting how amazing it is. Casey's is downright the bomb. Carl, thank you so much for your super chat. Great to see everybody tuning in today. Now it's a matter of waiting for storms to start to bubble. If they're going to get bubbly. right, guys. So we are expecting initiation here within the next hour or so. Within the next hour or so, here in southeastern South Dakota. Just waiting for that little bit of forcing to come in, and pop goes the weasel. Oh, it feels wonderful outside right now. I'm trying to enjoy it. Like I said, we should expect storms to start popping here within the next hour at least. Excuse me. Looks like we got another storm chaser in front of us. Because he's got an anemometer and a cell booster. I just got standard pepperoni and cheese toppings. No. We're heading into...
Somebody just called?
We are heading into portions of South Dakota right now, targeting the Huron to Howard area. And it looks like we have our first hints of initiation west of Huron. First little bubbler has begun near Huron. First little bubbler, let me show you guys here. Just west of Huron. We got a couple of them. Let me go full screen to show you guys. We got one near Huron, near Woolsey. So we got this one here, as well as this area down here, and down here. We're going to keep moving in this direction towards Huron, so we'll give these storms some time to develop. But as you guys can see, we do have convective initiation has begun. Let's see what this latest scan shows. Is it going to intensify? No, not really. So those are our first hints at initiation, so that's good to see. Things are starting to bubble. That's actually a good one, Aaron. Thank you for your super chat, too. So that is the good news, though. We do have our first indications of convective initiation. Storms are beginning to pop. Let's go. They just put out a giant severe thunderstorm watch, too. Not for our area, but for further north, which I think is funny because they put a 20% chance of a watch to happen, and then they go and issue a watch. Hey, I mean, they didn't say zero, so. But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in. Smooshing that like and subscribe button. So we are going to be headed north here in a second. I believe it's just a slight jog to the north. Yeah, we should be coming up to it here shortly. Slight jog to the north. But we're not doing too bad time-wise. Really not doing all that bad time-wise. We're just cruising at this rate, though. Just enjoying the drive. Slight jog north here, and then we'll make a jog west. We still have that storm just off to our west, closer to Huron, that's starting to convect. Waiting to see if it's really going to pop. Get it? Pop. But as you guys can see, it really has started to bubble. Just northwest of Huron. We're making our way in that direction. Making our way in that direction. I think it needs a little time and a little love, but we'll be getting there. Geez, that storm in extreme western portions of Nebraska escalated quickly. That one's tornado warned. It's all the waiting game. That's probably the hardest part about storm chasing, is trying to be patient and waiting. That's my hardest part, is because I'm always like, oh, I'm here, I want storms to happen, let's go. And the environment's like, you better be patient. And I'm like, but I don't want to be. So, yeah. But again, thank you guys all so incredibly much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. You guys already know it. We couldn't be out here if it wasn't for your guys' support, so thank you so much for it. Alright, we're going 14. I'll roll the window back down. It just really feels good outside. I want to enjoy the beautiful spring and summer air while we still have it, because before we know it, we'll be in freaking the Dakotas for blizzards again. Passing through Arlington, South Dakota right now. Arlington, South Dakota. I don't think we'll see a windshield popping happening today, but we'll see. We'll see. Well, I got K-Ban. That must mean there's a Dollar General around. You know, I get that a lot where people think I'm a cop, and I mean, yeah, it's an older Tahoe, but still. The light bar on top typically makes people think it's a police car. I get that, I get that. Yeah, it's definitely more like a highlighter yellow type helmet, yes. How long have I been chasing? This is either my 16th, 15th, or 16th year, I'm not sure. I honestly can't remember. You really stop paying attention to the years as they go by, honestly. You really do. It's still trying to fire a storm near Huron. I'm just going to keep headed west in this general direction for that little cell that popped up near Huron. But there's also little hints of convection to the south as well. So we're within an hour of like visual range of these storms. Is the good news. A lot of people are blasting west down there on I-90, I believe that is. Yeah, I believe that's 90. Yeah, that's 90 down there. There's plenty of people blasting west down on 90. Probably going to head north soon. Thankfully, storm motion should be fairly slow today. Wow, we are only 180 likes away from 4,000 already. 180. So thank you guys so much for smooshing that like button. Looks like they just issued a mesoscale discussion, increasing severe risk over the past couple hours will likely, I think they mean over the future couple hours, will likely require a weather watch issuance, and that is our target area. That is our target area. So good things. Good things. The new watch may be required in the next hour or so, might see a severe thunderstorm watch pop here in portions of eastern South Dakota in the next hour or so, according to the Storm Prediction Center. Expecting things to only evolve more throughout the afternoon. These storms are just very slow to developing. That's what I needed to check. I don't know what K-band it was picking up. We are west of Brookings right now, west of Brookings. So, as you guys can see on radar, we got this little storm trying to fire here, as well as this one down here. Thankfully, our positioning here towards Huron is going to give us the option on both of them. We can either dive south on 37 towards the other one, or we can go north towards the one that's just going to pass north of town. So thankfully we do have options on both storms that are initiating. So we finally have stuff starting to bubble up in front of us, definitely. Alright, where's the Dollar General? There's gotta be a Dollar General somewhere. Or a door sensor of some kind. Ooh, that is a cool slide over there. I want to go slide on that. That is an awesome playground. I want to go slide on that slide. Oh, it's a speed sign. You know, you're never too old to go play at a playground, don't get me wrong, I agree with that. But it's just a little awkward when there's kids there. Raises a few red flags, at least in my opinion. At least in my opinion. K-band. Must be another speed sign on the other side of town. That bird. Watertown, I just say be weather aware today in Watertown. That's all I can really say. Just be weather aware. That's all we can be, right? That's all we can be. Yeah, see, that one that's up to our north actually seems like it's moving more northerly. Well, it looks like it's starting to get its act together with it moving northeast like that. I'm not really that intrigued by it because I don't think it's going to have the right flow into it, but we'll see. We're watching. We're continuing to watch. I like that one to the south because that one's got more of an eastward movement on it. You really need more of an eastward movement on these storms for them to really have a decent tornado potential. Anything moving northeast isn't really going to be favorable because the wind, pretty much the winds are going to be going parallel with the storm, so it won't help it turn. Yeah, that southern one looks like it's trying to get its act together too. Come on, baby, just pop. That's all we're waiting on is a good pop. You can see the bubbling cumulus in front of us, though, on the camera up in the sky. You can definitely see it. These storms are definitely surface-based, too. Tornado warning and near Faith, South Dakota. Near Faith, South Dakota. Party time is starting. Yeah, we can't do anything while we're not able to get past these people. Over 67 in Huron, nice. Is that another boundary forming out of Sioux Falls? No, that's a streamer. Oh, this is brutal. Barely going the speed limit. As soon as I can get around these people, I definitely am. Man, how nice it would be to have a boat to go out on the water right now, right? Oh, that would be wonderful, wouldn't it? That at least feels better. There's a lot of people with RVs headed back east. Was there like something going on out here? Normal weekend out here. Sounds about right. I think I'm going to keep headed west for at least the time being. Not far from Manchester, or what's left of Manchester, South Dakota. We're almost up to 4,000 likes. Thank you guys so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Man, this town's got a gorgeous little neighborhood. Definitely got that bubbling cumulus off to our north, and we've even got some off to our south, and even behind us. My goodness. Look at that. Apparently I didn't turn the camera motion on. It's moving that way. Move that way, but it won't move the other way. That is weird. There it goes. I have to switch it out with a different mount if it doesn't want to move like that. Yeah, I'm hoping this stuff really develops and gets its act together. It looks like it's trying. I see an anvil shooting out here just on the right side of the screen. Let's say confirmed tornado on that Faith storm. Yep, law enforcement confirmed tornado on the ground near Faith, South Dakota. I love the random boat on the side of the road here. Probably had a flat. Yep, had a flat. You can definitely see the cumulus trying up ahead of us. We've begun the initiation process. Still haven't, I don't think these storms have broken through the cap yet is the problem. I'm not seeing any of them getting above 30 some odd thousand feet. Usually it takes at least a 40,000 feet for them to really get going. There are some storms heading towards Minneapolis right now. That sign is still up for Manchester. I'll take a picture of it. Nope, I don't think so. This was Manchester, South Dakota. Yep, we're passing by the area that used to be Manchester, South Dakota. Actually, I kind of want to go back and get a picture of that sign real quick. Go fast. I didn't see that the sign was still there. Here, I'll back up so you can see, you guys can see it as well. such a neat memorial. I don't know if it's like a memorial for the city or what here, but I'll show you guys. What an incredibly powerful tornado came through here. Man, I can't even remember what year that was. Is that like 04 or something? Just wiped this little town off the map. June 24th, 2003. Let me set this camera back up.
Dude, I just got freaking photobombed by a crop duster.
I just stopped in Manchester, South Dakota. This is my first time actually stopping here. Now we continue our trek westward. Alright, so it looks like we may have our storms finally popping south of Huron. I am going to keep going west into the town and then go south. As now it seems like we've got more mature bubblers happening. One near Crow Lake, as I can show you guys here. We got a couple popping, but it looks like that Crow Lake one near Wessington Springs is probably going to be the most mature one thus far. So we are finally making our way towards it. We're doing good time-wise, just waiting for the storms to mature. But we do have our first hints of initiation, which have occurred, thankfully. We have hope up here in South Dakota. I think we have hope. It feels good to be out here, though. I mean, look at it all around us, guys. Nothing but flatness. Nothing but flatness. I think that storm near Wessington Springs is probably going to be our current target storm. It's already 5 o'clock, almost 5 o'clock, geez. Which direction is that storm headed? Mostly east. Vince, Corey, and I are all on 3 different storms right now. But that's always a good thing. Vince is in Nebraska, Corey's in Colorado, and I'm in South Dakota. Let's go. Oh yeah, I prefer that we're out here in the beautiful heartland of America. I don't want to see damaging tornadoes. I've seen plenty of that. Plenty of that. It's just such a good feeling being out here. I'm so done with the freaking damaging tornadoes. I cannot tell you guys how exhausting that's been. Well, you guys have been with me for it, so you know. You guys know how exhausting it's been. But great to see everybody here today. Yeah, I mean, I could use more of a break, don't get me wrong. I could use more of a break, but I'm grateful to be back out here, and at least we're in the beautiful it's not a populated area. That's the key for me. I love how you guys can see the hail dents on my hood. But great to see everybody today. Roland, good to see you. Excuse me. Yawning. PDS sleep. I think everybody could use a break from the severe weather season. Ain't no doubt about that. At least it's a beautiful day outside. That's what matters. There is some bubbling cumulus just to our south. I don't know if the camera's going to want to go that way or not. Seems like it's stuck on something. You can definitely see it starting to pop. Definitely see it starting to pop over there. There's construction going. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Have I had a hurricane named after me? Not that I know of. Looks like the only storm that's really gotten it started to get its act together is one all the way back by Brookings. That one's up to 41,000 feet right now at least. We don't really have a dedicated target storm yet. We're headed towards Huron and then we're going to go south. See if any of this stuff is going to get its act together. It should. Definitely should be. Oh, another cool slide. The Dakota Inn. World's largest pheasant. What a beauty. Look at these. Look at that water. Isn't that gorgeous? South here and begin our trek southward. That guy just really wanted to roll coal apparently. To each their own. Here we go with the construction downtown.
KEN 34696.
Man, they are really tearing things up down here, aren't they? Southbound we go. Beautiful town, absolutely beautiful town. Yep, that one all the way by Clear Lake is getting its act together. But that one's going to be heading into Minnesota here soon, but it's still gorgeous looking storm as it develops. It's ways away though. Need to look at mesoanalysis once we get out of town to see what the environment's looking like. Oops, I did not mean to hit that button. Resting my finger on my console is not a good idea. But again, thank you guys all so incredibly much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Justin, thank you for your Venmo donation. Yeah, it looks like we got stuff starting to pop up like crazy all around us. Stuff to the north, stuff to the south. Don't want to give you guys a headache with all the wind noise. Yes, we do have our target storm to the southwest. We'll see what it's looking like here shortly. Closing in on, I think we're kind of getting closer to the Sioux Falls radar territory. We're just waiting any day now. Any day now for these storms to get their act together. For this storm to really do anything at all, honestly. Hopefully this one that we've got within the viewfinder here, it looks like it's developing and definitely maturing. If it continues to move east, that would be perfect. Andy, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. I've got to update that ticker. Hold on one second. I keep forgetting to update the ticker. We are at $475 of our $500 daily chase cost goal. So thank you guys so much, as always, for continuing to smoosh that like and subscribe button, as well as your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, and Super Chats. I'm glad that this is at least starting to look favorable. I'd like to see it get a little bit better of its act together, but it's looking good. Like anything else, these things just need a little bit of love. A little bit of love. We might even stop somewhat soon, because there is a storm that popped up to the north, just north of us near Huron, that if that gets its act together, I don't want to be a little too far away. So we might find a back road here shortly to just plop off on. What a beautiful storm, though. You can see the anvil up top, too. You know what? That was a perfect spot to stop. I'm going to flip around and go back to that. The road literally said no maintenance. Actually, you know what? This would be perfect. Right here. Right here. I'll just go ahead and point the camera forward. I'm going to double back real quick because I like that road that we were on a second ago better. Or the one that we passed, at least. Driving through the grass, do-do-do-do-do-do. You can definitely see this stuff blowing up all off to our north, too. But I also see it exploding to our south, so it actually looks fairly good all the way around. No maintenance on this road. Literally says, no maintenance, no travel advised. Is this supposed to be a road or a field? Because it looks like a field. Why is it? It's gotta be this mount. I don't guarantee it. Where's my other controller? It's gotta be petrol. Ooh, that one just off to the northeast started exploding. Maybe we'll go after that. Might need to go northeast. Okay, there was one mount. Got others. Where's it at? Alright, well that mount's fixed now at least. Or at least swapped it up for a different one. It's like we may need to head north and east. Yep, that freaking one all the way out by Clear Lake is going bonkers right now. Yeah, we better get backtrack and head back the way we came a bit. Just to keep everything in play. So I don't want to sit here and watch this one mature and then have it end up, you know, not being it. We're finally seeing our storms develop. Took long enough, right? So much for your super chat. Chris, thank you for becoming a mover. And Tony, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. doing? I think I just saw a CG. We're gonna go east on this back road to avoid the congestion through town. Stop sign. if we can see our storm turn more supercellular, it'll be go time. I'm liking what I'm seeing so far. I mean, it's a little linear, but if it can go more supercellular, I think we got a chance. Kurt almost didn't make it. Alright, we gotta go north and then east. Wow, we've even got stuff blowing up behind us too. Got that stuff next to us. We got another one way down there. I think there was one up near Faith, South Dakota, but that's north of Rapid City. That was well on the western side of the state. Stuff over here just got bubbling. Farm equipment. You always got to be aware for farm equipment. Gorgeous view ahead of us of the storms we're approaching. It looks like it's trying to get wider, which is a very good sign. It's very narrow and thin, and when it's thin like that, it's not going to be tornadic by any means. But if we can get it to kind of widen out, yeah, I mean, it's now indicating tops over 50,000 feet on our storm. So as long as this storm can continue to get a larger base to it, and I would not rule out potential over the next few hours. Train. It's looking good. It's looking very healthy. High base right now, but healthy. Probably go ahead and severe warn it soon. It is looking mean over there, definitely looking mean. At least we finally got our first storm of the day. you can actually see right there in about the middle of the screen, you can see the break in between the two storms. That lighter color. Looks like it's trying to develop a little bit of a lowered base too. Quite healthy though, quite healthy. Waiting for us to see our first severe thunderstorm warning pop. And they just put out a severe thunderstorm warning just to our north. Yeah, the tops are currently at or above 50,000 feet right now. we'll go north here with it. A lot of rising scud into the base. The bumps, but looks like it's trying to develop a wall cloud over there, that guys. Looks like she's trying to develop a wall cloud. try and do a funny one. That is a mean looking wall cloud. I'm going to try and point at it real quick. If I can find somewhere to do so, I will. It's not really well organized or anything, but it's trying. Give it that much. It's definitely trying. Oh, of course, there's a freaking... Ooh, this is straight mud. Backing up. Yes, backing up. I wonder if that grass actually looks better. Well, now it's falling apart. It is. Nope, not going back on that road. My goodness. That was a bad choice. I about buried myself back there. Step out for a sec. Rising scud up underneath this thing. See, if this can become a dominant supercell like it's trying to by the looks of it, it could have a chance. It could definitely have a chance. This thing could turn east. Come on now. It's just got these like raggedy attempts at wall clouds. If this thing, all this thing needs right now is to turn right. If this storm right now could turn southeast or east, then I think its tornado potential would be on the increase rapidly. It needs an eastward motion. If it's got plenty of inflow, all this wind is going straight into it, guys. If it can form one dominant updraft and turn southeast or even due east, the tornado potential will skyrocket. We're right where we need to be. I think we just need this storm to mature. Once it matures, we'll be sitting a lot better. A lot better. I might even meander back to that highway, honestly. We're gonna go back to that highway here, guys. Around to look at it. base is looking better. This thing just needs to turn east. If it just turns east, which it might be shortly, that would be absolute perfection. I don't know how much I trust this road. You dead, Mr. Mosquito. I could go east here, but I don't know that I want to, honestly. I think we're in a great spot. This thing just... Wait, they just tornado warned it. On the actual F, did they just tornado warn it? They did indeed. Alright, well, we're poking a little bit further north. They did just tornado warn it. So our storm did just go tornado warn. You guys just missed a deer running right across the road in front of me. That's kind of funny. Up 196 is paved. That would be fantastic. It definitely is rotating underneath there. I would agree with that. I think it's far from tornado imminent though. station's literally right next to us. Oh yeah, it's definitely rotating in there. Actually rapidly rotating in there. I see it, definitely see it. Stop once we can get out of the precip here. Yeah, it's definitely rotating over there. It's rotating right above us, actually. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna pull off up here a little bit further down the road. See if I can find a spot to really pull off and show you guys what we're seeing. This would be perfect if I can pull off right here. Please, 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 please. Alright, let me show you guys here what I can see. None. How do I not have any data here? How does Starlink not have any data? This makes zero sense to me. see it decently enough. Oh, is that a funnel right there? That looks like a funnel back there. That little guy. Possibly extending out of the base. Yeah, it looks like it might be fizzling out. It's just very disorganized right now. Find somewhere to pull off of here. It is rotating directly in front of us, but that stuff that you're seeing to like right over the road, that's not it. We do have rotation directly in front of us on the road. It's not rapid, it's definitely slow rotation, but it's definitely rotating nonetheless. Oh, maybe trying to form a funnel. Just maybe. I don't know if I'm going to keep going east here. Oh yeah, there's a lot of rising scud over there. I'm going to go south a little bit here, switch cameras so you guys can see. Definitely got some rapid motion over there. Yep, the funnel cloud forming right there, guys. Right in the middle of the screen. That's a funnel. That is, in fact, a funnel. Go east. That would have been the perfect road. Dang it. You know what, screwed, I'm flipping around. I'm going on that dirt road. I am going on that dirt road. Ow. Oh yeah, it's wrapping up right here in front of us, guys. Right here in front of us. Big time motion. Rapidly rotating right in front of us. That's gonna be it. It's gonna be right here in front of us on the road, guys. Right in front of us on the road. Shh. Sure it's a path. This sucker plugged in. That bird almost got it. It's not too organized right now, but it's there. There's another area of rotation just off to the north, too. I think the new meso's forming off to the north. Might be. It's hard to tell. We got rapid rotation in front of us and a second area of rotation just off. PDS cow pie. Big RFD surge. You're stuck between a rock and a hard place, but it looks like the northern meso is taking over. Northern meso might be taking over. I can't 100% tell, guys. Looks like it. But we got rapid motion in front of us, too. Rapid motion in front of us. We've got two areas of rotation, one directly in front of us and one just off to the north. This is crazy. Sure hope this road doesn't end anytime soon. Thank the Lord. Praise the Lord. I think that northern meso is starting to cycle out. I think it's going to be this right in front of us. Keeping my eye on the northern meso for now. If this one pretty much over top of us drops, I'll switch the camera, but I'm keeping the camera on the northern one for now. This stuff is rapidly rotating. I think the fact that there's two areas of rotation is the only thing stopping this thing right now. And that might change here shortly. It might change. Precip's gonna catch us any second. We gotta get moving. Oh yeah, this thing's about to wrap up right next to us. Wrapping up right next to us. Cross traffic, we're good. Trying so hard to wrap up right next to us. You can see the precip starting to catch us behind it. Okay, we gotta get going east. This thing's turning southeast. We gotta get going faster, otherwise we're gonna get overrun by the mezzo, and if the thing plants, it'll plant on top of us. And I'd prefer not. I'm gonna move the camera forward to try and get some of that water. Want to. Stop right here and wipe that lens off real fast. Anything to wipe with? Nope, so the fingers it'll be. Actually, looks like new mezzo forming behind us. New mezzo forming behind us. I can see an edge over there, but I'm not comfortable enough saying that that's it. Now I need to turn around to be safe. I'm not going to lose this thing. If I'm not 100% confident where it's at, I'm not taking the chance. Did just tornado warn pretty much right here on top of us, so I know it's here. I just can't tell 100% because of the preset. That is the hard part. It might be wrapped up in the rain up there. There might be something big back there in the rain. I can't tell 100%, but it looks like there might be something back hidden in the rain back there. Those rain bands are wrapping around that circulation. Maybe hidden in that precip, guys. We're looking north on that camera angle. So it may be embedded in that rain. Honestly. Data hole is not helping, but I guarantee it's wrapped in that rain. I guarantee it's in the rain. It's gotta be. Wow. It's got to be back there in the preset, guys. That is the only chance. Come on, data. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go north here. Stop just past these power lines. Yeah, if there's anything in there, guys, it has to be wrapped in rain. There's no way we can see that thing aside from being embedded in the rain. If there's one in there, it is in that massive rain over there. Somebody said there's a CC drop, but I can't get a radar update. Oh, I think I see it. I think I see it, guys. Right there on the northern edge. See it? Suction vortex. It's barely peeking out of the rain. That might be it. I can't say for a fact. I think that's it, but I'm not 100% sure. It looked like that was the leading edge of it. That could have been a suction vortex. That very well could have been a rain shield. I'm not willing to say for sure yet. Oh yeah, you can see it on the camera. You can see the edge on the camera, guys. You can see the right edge on the camera. That's got to be it right there, guys. Right there. I can't tell though. That is a crisp edge though. Camera won't move. Not seeing anything on the ground at this point. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing anything that obviously says there's one down or anything, you know.
Miles that way. We've been watching the south end. We had a wall cloud, but
it looks like we might have the rear flank downdrive kicking out right now. This camera.
Like they said, Kellaland said, I had a buddy that lives right up there, right at Mellum, and Mellum's right here.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, I'm calling my hot real quick. So yeah, this is definitely it right here. You can see the rear flank downdrive's kicking around, and it's even wrapping the precip around this way.
oh yeah.
Definitely not down right now.
No. And we were just up there, well, we started a mile and a half west of here. We were sitting in an intersection because we said around Lake Byron coming this way, so that, okay, well, let's stay on the south side of it. But,
yeah, definitely ain't down right now. Well, we know we're in the right spot with how it's wrapping around right here.
Who are you with that?
Fox weather.
Okay. I seen somebody coming up, I'm like, it's usually not good when you see somebody else coming with you. But,
Yeah.
oh yeah.
No, it's definitely trying. It's just very disorganized. I think everything is trying to go to new wall clouds there.
Yep.
The rain's cleared out, which is a great thing for visibility.
Oh yeah. Compared to what we were at down there.
Oh yeah, I bet. That's what I was worried about coming north. I was like, oh no, I'm over all visibility is raining on these roads.
Oh yeah. There's a lot of water sitting in them roads down.
Oh yeah.
It's definitely trying to do something.
It is.
These things just drove out of hell. Northwest.
Ooh, hail. Did you hear that?
They're right up there. They just drove out of it.
Yeah, they had hail behind us.
Yeah, I think the big thing that stopped this thing is there's been two different areas of rotation.
Yeah.
Like you can see one's trying there, one's trying there, and they just counteract each other.
Right.
All right, back in the car. So it is definitely not down right now. Definitely not down. I think we're gonna go east here. We're gonna go east. Oh yeah, she's still trying over there. So we're just north of the wall cloud right now, guys. We're just north of the wall cloud. She is definitely trying over there. We have strong inflow to this thing. Okay, keep the data on, keep the data on. Definitely got a wall cloud, without a doubt, rotating wall cloud. Now we're going a little bit faster than it is. North side of the hood. Oh, come on. How do we not have any data here? This makes no sense. trying, but of course there's water on the lens. Now there's a lot of rising scud in there, but yes, I'm aware there's a tornado warning. Thank you, cell phone alerts. This next south road, I might actually go south. Further south than a mile or two, then it should be fine. Alright, I'm going to turn the camera forward for a sec, guys, to try and clear off that lens. Oh, it'd be great if this road was paved. Up for it, but we'll see. What is this guy doing? Well, I guess he's gonna let me by. That's kind of him. I didn't even realize I had the wig-wag on. Oops. Click wrong. Oh, I meant to hit grill, that's why. Alright, we're gonna go south. Good, this road's paved. Perfect. We're out ahead of it a little ways. Should give us at least a better vantage point. This thing is outright mean. It's not like immediately tornadic though. What is with all that scud? Look at all those scud bombs back there, guys. Look at these scud bombs back there. This thing definitely tried for a solid minute. Oh yeah, it was trying. Wait, we got a pencil all the way back. Ah, that's a scud bomb. That is not connected to anything. That is definitely 10 out of 10 a scud bomb. I'll flip around and take a peek in a second, but I'm pretty dang sure that's a scud bomb related to hail. Yeah, that thing was not connected to the updraft base in any way. Ain't no way. Nope, scud bomb, just as I thought. That thing is not connected to the updraft base. That is an independent piece of cloud that is not connected or rotating in any way, just looks that way. That is a perfectly placed scud bomb that makes you think there's a tornado when there's not. It's a nice scud bomb, though, I'll give it that much. It is a nice one. I'll give it being a nice place scud bomb, but it is not tornadic. Not tornadic at all. This thing is still rotating, but some people might see that lowered cloud area and think that that's an indicator of a tornado. I am not seeing any indications that that is, well, I can't see anything that's indicating it's connected to the cloud base. It looks like it's independent. You usually get those, what we call scud bombs, like I've been saying, that form just outside of the rain-cooled air, and if that's what's happening, that's what this is. And I'm pretty certain that that's a scud bomb, not any sort of wall cloud or anything of that sort. What a beautiful storm, though. We're in the right spot. We definitely are. We're where we need to be if this thing wants to try. See, now this directly in front of us, that is attached to the updraft base. That is worth noting. All the scud around it, not. But that area, that is connected to the base. But like you guys can see over here, see how just outside of that rain shaft, right about there, that is a scud bomb. That is nothing tornadic at all. Rain-cooled air is turning into scud. That commonly gets, I mean, you can see how rapidly it's forming down there. That commonly gets people mistaking it for a tornado when it is not. That is rain-cooled air causing scud. But this thing is definitely still heavily rotating. You know, let me see if I can get out with my phone real quick. Where's my Verizon phone? See if I got good enough data to show you guys. Oh, we're probably going to get hit with precip in a minute. Alright guys, I'm going to hop out here. So you guys can see up here, still wrapping around. This is rain and hail right there. That is rain and hail falling out of the updraft. We are in the hook echo region of the storm. So if you're looking at it on radar, the main core is here, and then the back side of the hook is over here where the tip of my finger is. And it wraps around the back side like this and up over top of us. So we are in the hook echo region of the storm, the rotating part of the updraft. A lot of what you're seeing, like over here, as well as all that stuff right there, that has a lot to do with the cold air coming out of the core of the storm condensing into scud clouds. So that stuff, this stuff right here, this stuff right here, it looks mean, but this is all not tornadic right there. Now up here, if you watch closely, you can see these bands of hail up here. They're rotating around, just like this. This is the area we need to watch. But like you can see over here, if you look up at the clouds, you can see they're moving over top of me, going this way. So our main area of interest is right in here. This is the area that needs to be watched. And as you can see, we may actually have a little funnel trying to develop right there. But it is heavily wrapped. We're actually about to get, listen to it. You hear that? You hear that roar? That is the precip about to hit us. Listen to that. Here it comes. I hope you guys were able to get some sort of useful information out of that chat. So I think we're going to go back up. We'll go... The area of interest is cycling too. Should be coming up on the road now. Turn the camera forward, hopefully wipe some of that water off the lens. But once again, thank you guys all, as always, so incredibly much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. You guys know we truly couldn't be out here without your guys' incredible support, so as always, I'm so incredibly grateful for it. That was a hailstone. A random one. Oh, here they come. Random rogue hailstones are falling out ahead of this. way out of. Thankfully, they're small for the most part. Was a good one. They're soft. They are soft. We're getting some isolated quarters in here. You'll hear them in a minute. I could follow this road east. How much further east does this road go? No, it comes to a T at the next intersection, so that's not going to work. Looks like a new wall cloud maybe trying to develop back there. Let me switch to two-wheel. Real quick, take a peek at this thing. Trying to walk better. I can't help it. I can't really tell. Stop the next intersection, or you're outdated again. Maintenance, travel at your own risk. I love it. Thing's got inflow. Just not looking. I don't know. I don't know, guys. We'll flip back around and go back to where we came for a minute. Just... That's not key. Guys, I not see chat as my start data. Thank you so much for tuning in. Please be sure to hit like and subscribe to you. We are here just outside of Bryant, South Dakota. Bryant, South Dakota. As the storm wants to continue on its current path, if it moves more southeast, then, I mean, it's moved east, and now it's starting to move a little more southeast, so that's really what has me intrigued. If it moves in a southeastern motion, it's got more favorable winds for tornadoes, honestly. But it is looking, honestly, right now, less than impressive for tornadoes. Less than impressive. Oh, there's a cop around here somewhere.
Band 35501.
I mean, we are right where we need to be, honestly. We're right where we need to be for this thing. I might intercept just a smidge. Just a little bit.
35500.
Definitely tried and is trying. Like that thing ripping as much as it did, like you guys saw, that thing spinning that intensely right above us was incredible. Like if that thing would have planted a tornado, it would have been right on our bumper and it would have been epic. But it didn't. And that's what. That is still cool. I'm gonna just start heading south here and keep going south for a little while. The storm, according to radar, has started to make a southeastward turn. So by us doing this, yeah, it's been pretty much stationary over top of us for a while. Find somewhere to stop, just take a peek at it. Oh, that would have been a great spot to turn around. might be intrigued enough to flip a U-turn and, here we go here. No, this guy's freaking pulling in there. I'm not going to do that. Gotta find the next road to flip a U-turn. Scud bomb. It's definitely a scud bomb. I'm sure people are trying to think it's a tornado, so. Definite scud NATO, PDS scud NATO. Just put out a big time flash flood warning. This is perfect. Is that paved? Ooh, no, it's not. Kind of paved, but not really. Just give you guys a good view of this thing. She's flying. Get out of here, bro. Yeah, this thing does not look tornadic at all. I think its life cycle is coming to an end. Man, but it was trying hard for a while. I think its tornado life cycle, at least for the time being, isn't really there. Still shows a couplet up near Willow Lake. We need to just go up there and find out. Like, is that what this is going to come down to? Because, I mean, I will. If I got to go up to Bryant and then go east, I'll do it. Don't bother me none. This thing has been pretty much stationary, and it looks like there is a lowering in front of us. Oh, wrong way. But thank you guys all yet again so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Did they put out another tornado warning? I see a severe warning. I don't see a tornado warning. Not another one. This tornado warning expires in a while. I think they extended it as tornado possible. But that thing definitely came so close to producing a tornado, like right in front of us, guys. So close. After this car passes, I might meander north. We can see what kind of hail this thing's got in it, too. Looks like there is a lowering directly north of us, but I don't know that. I don't know exactly. But it's great to see everybody. Thank you guys all again so incredibly much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Thank you for your support as always. You guys know how it is. You guys know how it is. The tornado warning should expire shortly. That thing tried so hard, like right on top of us. That was so cool. I don't care how many times that happens, it's always so freaking cool. I am going to go ahead and flip around, actually drive further away. I don't think this thing is tornadic anytime soon, and I want to see if I can get you guys a better view of it. A better view structure-wise, since I think the tornado threat is just about gone. I'd like to at least try and get you guys a good view of structure. Since I think the tornado warning is about to be dropped any minute now. Now you enjoy the view, but that's a good view right there. Oh, goodness gracious. Let's see. What a gorgeous shot of this thing. What a gorgeous storm here, guys. Oh, I love it. Now the only question is, do we follow it east? I really don't see why not, honestly. We could at least keep up with it to the interstate, I'd imagine. But what a beautiful view this thing has. Wanted to make sure to stop and get a good angle. Lily, thank you so much for your super chat. I will go through and check. Thank you guys all so much for your super chats, your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations. Lily, Lisa, Foxy, Dean, Third Eye, Raffy, Flapjacks, Claire, thank you guys all so much for your guys' super chats. This thing tried so incredibly hard to produce a tornado right in front of us, too. So close. It was so disappointing that it didn't. But I'm thinking we're probably going to go north and east here soon. At some point. We could honestly go poke the core of this thing. I'm not opposed to it. Yeah, now it's started to shift, moving northeast again. And if it's starting to move northeast a little bit, then that means it is done. Tornado gone. These things kicked out insane amounts of outflow boundaries. Doesn't get much more beautiful than that. I mean, if you guys want to poke the core, I'm not going to say no. Oh, it's not big enough hail to break the windshield. There is no concern about that. The hail is definitely not that big. Alright, tell you what, we'll poke it. Let me get a drink. Take a sip of a drink, and then we'll go poke it. Alright, fair enough? Need a quick sip, drink, sip, sip, drink. Tony, thank you so much for your super chat. Thank you guys all so much for your super chats, your Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations. Alright, well, let's go poke it. Why not? I don't see why not. Storm's not tornadic. Sure, it's got some small hail. Alright. I'm sure it's got some, like, it's probably got some, like, golf balls at best. Let's go poke it, shall we? Wow, that thing is beautiful. I didn't realize how beautiful that was. Yo. I say we just give it a poke. We'll see what it's got. If it wants to is there something on the ground over there, guys? What in the world is happening now? Stupid seatbelt. Wow. It's trying over there. I don't think it's on the ground. Something's trying over there. All the chasers are booking it east on this road. I ain't going east on this road. I'm going north on the east. Storm's going to find out the hard way. We're going to poke it whether it likes it or not. Go up to State Route, whatever, 28, I think that said. Yeah, we're going to go to State Route 28 and go east. That's going to be right at the leading edge of the hail core. Is that tube trying to form over there? You got inflow feeding into it. This thing is weird today. So that's on like an outflow side of the storm, which doesn't make any sense to me. in about 3 miles. Right here. So I guess we're not core punching it as much as we wanted to. Going east on 28 here. Still core punch a little bit. pass through the town of Bryant, South Dakota. Trying to wrap around the backside of this thing. You guys want to see something that looks gnarly? That gnarly. Classic scary looking cloud that isn't doing anything. structure on this thing. It's raining, I'd stop. There's a better spot to pull over on because there's no like shoulder here. Let's see if I can find somewhere. Maybe we just flip around here. Flip around here real quick, guys, and we'll find a spot. What an absolutely incredible view, guys. Alright, I'm going to pull over somewhere just up ahead where we get a better view of this thing. Oh, this is perfect. I will stop right here. I don't see any reason to go any further. I'll stop before the demo. Right here. Perfect. What a freaking view. Am I right, guys? Am I right? What a view. I gotta get a picture of this. Listen to the non-stop thunder on this thing, guys.
then go meow.
Yeah, speaking of you, Corey, are you trying to get to Illinois tomorrow, or are you going straight home?
Going that way. I'm gonna see how it looks tomorrow. If I get my stop acting up here, I want to do Illinois tomorrow, then probably back in Iowa Tuesday, then go home, but see how things are looking.
It almost looks like it could be like 11 a.m. for some of it. I think I'm headed that way.
Got it.
Vincent
It's 11
Corey
a.m.
talking.
tomorrow. Yikes.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh, I got such a beautiful storm out here in South Dakota. I love it. What a beautiful supercell. My goodness. Better up the south at all by chance? I doubt it. No, I gotta go back north to that paved road if I want to be able to make it out of here alive. Alright, let's flip around.
Shows a second round in Northern Illinois tomorrow, but both kind of like crap.
Yeah, but that's how those MCVs always look. Seems like those are the events not to miss. That's why I'm kind of pissed that I'm stuck in this freaking MCS douche of a squall line here.
What a mean looking storm. two-wheel real quick. Wait for this car to pass. Go ahead, bud. If you're turning, you can turn. You have that capability. Come on, dude. What are you... What's going on? There you go. What a meaty storm, huh? What a meaty storm. Looks like the Texas Panhandle is absolutely igniting right now. Like Reed's down there. Man, you do not get much more of a classic Supercell than that. My goodness. Beautiful. Man, do I love this time of year. It's so, oh, I love it. Just love it. Beautiful supercells across the plains. You just never really get enough of it. Excuse me, my goodness. Thank you guys again so much as always for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Just a gorgeous day for structure. We got so close to it planting a beautiful tornado right in front of us, but it just didn't have it. Wait. Why are tornado sirens blaring? Why are the tornado sirens going off in this town? Just for you guys.
Thanks. I got a heckin' chugger down here now.
That thing was stupid loud. There's not even a tornado warning where I'm at, and they got the sirens going. I don't know why.
A lot of places are starting to put the sirens off if the severe warning's bad enough, destructive enough, or however you want to put it.
What gorgeous structure on this thing, though.
get that back. Man, we're getting a hectic chugger with Supercell on the tail end Charlie, but it's going away.
It's going away. The depression in Corey's voice. What a gorgeously structured storm. Absolutely gorgeously structured. Yeah, this thing is quickly going. It's a gorgeous, I mean, the structure on it is spectacular, don't get me wrong. I actually might double back and go east. Oh, we gotta cross that water. Water. We've got to cross the water. Yeah, we'll probably keep going south then. Yeah, those sirens were loud, weren't they? My goodness. Incredibly loud. The Supercells moving fairly slow. Well, what's your guys' plan for the remainder of the night?
I don't know. Think about staying in Salina. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm probably going to try and get as far east as I can tonight.
Yeah, I'd like to do that, but further east.
What's up?
Is there a reason everyone's parked here, or what should we do?
Just watching the storm.
Oh,
it's not
that's it?
tornadic or anything.
Oh, okay.
Yep, no, you're good.
All right. What's that thing? We've kind of been watching that.
Yeah, it's just a shelf cloud. It's outflow winds pushing outside of the storm, and that's what forms that cloud over there.
Oh, okay.
Yep, so nothing to worry about. It'll get windy, but it's not tornadic.
All right. Well, I just seen everyone was parked. I was like, oh boy, I don't know if we should go that way or what.
Everybody just watching the storm, but it's nothing to worry about.
All right. Thank you.
Yep, take care. What was that? I had somebody come up to my window.
Said I'd like to go further east, but hotels get expensive.
Yeah, there ain't no doubt about that one. I think I'm going to go south and then east, probably head over to I-29. Alright, let's roll. We can get rolling once this car goes by. There we go. Storm will probably lose its severe warning somewhat soon too. It's got some great structure on it. Absolutely great structure. Ooh, there's a bunch of RVs here. That is not the best place to be. But they're facing towards the storm, so they shouldn't have anything to worry about. Now, if they're about to get broadsided, they might have a problem. That probably explains why they slayed the sirens like that. Makes a lot of sense when you got an RV park right there. A bunch of RVs right here. Alright, where's either the roads? Oh, the road sign's on the other side over there. What a view. Reported twin tornadoes on the ground in Texas right now. Twins. That is incredible. That Texas Panhandle magic. what a spectacular day. I can never get enough of beautiful structure days like this. Like, don't get me wrong, I love the tornado days, but the structure just... Oh, yes. It's it. That structure... Let me flip this camera around, try and get the water droplet off the lens. Or any of the water off the lens, mind you. Water droplets are just being reflected right now, and that's making everything a pain. Tornadoes on the ground in Texas. That has to be beautiful.
God dang it.
What a gorgeous view behind us, guys. My goodness, is that beautiful. We're going to go down to Brookings and head east. structure just, I can't get enough of it. It's good. I do love structure, but absolutely gorgeous storm down in Texas. You get those classic Texas supercells. My goodness, those things just don't stop. Thankfully, a good chunk of storm chasers just live in Norman and OKC, so they just get to drive a couple hours, go score some beautiful tornadoes, and just go back home. That has got to be spectacular. I'd love that. We got so close today, so close though. That thing tried so hard to plant right in front of us, and it just couldn't do it. It was so freaking close. When I mean so close, I mean you guys were sitting in here with me. You saw it. You saw how absolutely that thing was dropping a funnel right in front of us. I was like, oh yes, it's happening. But there was another mesocyclone that stopped it from doing it. That was like the heartbreak of heartbreaks. It was in the middle of nowhere. Oh, it's like it was perfection. That's all it was. It was perfection. What's my plans for this week? I'm not really sure. I don't believe we're going to chase tomorrow. I've got to look at the models for tomorrow. Honestly, probably going to head back home after today to head back out. We got to get Corey's Tahoe picked up. So I got to get home to take Corey to get his Tahoe. And, excuse me, get Tori to pick up his Tahoe, and after that, then we should be heading back out at the very least. Thank you guys all once again for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button for yet another chase day. Thanks for joining me today. We'll keep the stream on for a little while longer, but we're starting to fade further away from this.
Man, North Dakota and Texas panhandle for this to be today.
But thank you guys all so incredibly much for your support and smooshing that like and subscribe button. I love this time of year when everything's rural. We get to just enjoy everything.
Yeah. I guess Fort Stockton had like 3 tornado warnings too.
Oh yeah, Fort Stockton did what Fort Stockton does again today.
Probably comes out there for at least a day or two, but that's gonna stay active out there. I'm going right back out.
We're actually only 100.
Takes the line up.
We're only 125 subscribers.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get to Des Moines. At best, I really like Des Moines. So tomorrow, like those MCV days, and there's really not a lot of meteorology behind this, but I've noticed that when these, it seems like when the MCV timing is lunchtime to like 4 p.m., they seem to produce, but if it's like really early morning or really late, they don't. Normally I think these MCVs are overrated, but I actually kind of like tomorrow, so I kind of want to get over there.
Yeah, I have not looked at tomorrow's forecast. We may have a stream tomorrow.
And I bet in the morning there's no way to make it. Now if it's that round in the evening, definitely can be done.
Well, the 0ZH triple R
I'm 9.5 hours away. So, 6:30 a.m. ETA. So I'm gonna try to. Really would like to get to Des Moines, but we'll figure it out. Then I see that Iowa Minnesota risk for the next day, so I don't know what I'm doing. But it looks like Wednesday, Thursday will be quiet. Friday we start getting moisture back in the southern high plains, so I'm gonna try to get back out somewhere in that I-27 Amarillo Lubbock corridor by Friday or Saturday. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm aiming for too. Get to look at the long range, see if it's. I know it's a couple days where it quiets down there, but if it goes back to daily storms, then yeah, I'm gonna shoot out there. I'm also gonna start watching Arizona for monsoons at that time.
We still got a little bit longer for monsoons.
Well, everybody, you play the Twitter game and everybody's like, oh, the season's dead. Well, bullshit. This last week looked like it was supposed to be dead. It was honestly the best week of the year, in my opinion, from a chasing perspective. So, yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat as you. I'm trying to turn my ass around and get back out there as quick as I can without running myself too ragged here.
Well, let's put it in perspective here. Yesterday there wasn't even a 2% tornado risk in Texas, and now it's producing twin tornadoes. This is why it's always a freaking mesoscale day this time of year.
People just stop caring. Like, you can run into people and socialize, and you don't get bothered, and you don't have the Twitter people out there, bothering.
Thank you, Calvin.
Something in May. It's, oh, you didn't stop at that stop sign for long enough, or you didn't use your blinker. Well, this time of year, you don't get that, because it's like everybody just stops giving a shit.
Vince is in rant mode.
Especially like when the storm first started getting going, like it wasn't moving hardly at all. Like there's no reason for this.
Well, one thing I've learned this year is that it's very easy to start hating your job because you start taking on too many tasks. Like this past week, I've had no problem telling people, like, no. Can you do this? No. How about not? No. Like, it's been so much more enjoyable. Like, I get no enjoyment out of these 50-mile-an-hour tornadoes going through towns. And, somebody always up your butt.
No.
And, like, you can't even appreciate it because it's, like, ruining things. But this past, like, 2 weeks, we've actually been able to enjoy these storms. And, like, the outside outside world doesn't care about these storms. I mean, the audience does, but like the outside world doesn't care. So it's not like this big media party. People aren't sitting there competing for their stupid clicks and views on Twitter and doing dumb shit. Like, it's just nice when things calm down and you can actually enjoy being out here again. Because honestly, I really didn't enjoy May that much. It was too fast paced. It was too many big outbreak days. I really didn't like it.
Yeah, and unfortunately, every single one of those big outbreak days were storms moving at 50 plus miles an hour over populated areas.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, any chance that you might have had 30 seconds of structure or something to take a freaking picture of, I mean, it was gone by the time you could get ahead of it.
Or you couldn't really afford to stop and take a picture because of the fact if you did, then you would end up getting caught behind the conga line.
Oh, I know it. I mean, this last, I don't know, 8 days has been honestly the best 8 days I've had all year. Not necessarily a revenue or a content perspective, but from a enjoyment perspective. It's been so freaking peaceful out here. It's like yesterday when Corey and I, or the day, whatever day that was, you know, we woke up in Lyman and it was nice and warm out. You didn't have to rush. Like, you could enjoy the chase and then go to the hotel. You didn't have to dry your clothes out at 3 o'clock in the morning and all this other crap.
Oh, ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth?
Like right now, the view I have on my stream, like,
Oh, of course I
like,
picked the one
the
pump.
trash
that's
talk
all
this on Twitter. But that's like, dude, this is like the freaking sweetest view right now. Love it. I don't care. I mean, I like seeing tornadoes out in the field. Like, this year's been so much damage, I'm over it. But a tornado field cool. But enjoy the storms. Nice structure, really, though, I want to see now. I don't know. That's good. Everybody goes home, though. Like today, all it's all paid together. We're just sitting out at the back road. Absolutely nobody out. God, it's just so relaxing. Like today, it's been a blast.
I'm just being really cautious with my plans here because last year I kind of got out because I went home on a day and then we had like 3 like sneaky days that came off in the high plains and I missed them so we could turn around now. I'm a little bit nervous going back this far just for tomorrow, but I mean, luckily the timing's okay where I think these next 2 or 3 days are a lot of pressure on it. It's going to be hard to get anything, but I'm getting my ass back out here because these are the days I actually look forward to. You know, these are the days we were supposed to have a couple of weeks ago. I don't know what the hell happened this year.
It should have hurt us a few weeks behind. But, man, I don't know what's up with this stupid Starlink mount. Like, it still hasn't shipped or nothing. I'm really freaking mad if I don't have that before I leave home again. But that's like really, the thing here. Yeah, that's the only thing I'm really waiting on. That's gonna make you mad.
Did you order the white one or the black one? Because the white one's always been back ordered. They had a shipment of them here. I mean, well, they are the manufacturer, but they had an availability of the white ones for the first time like 2 weeks ago, and then they all sold out again. You didn't buy a white one, did you?
I think I got a black one, but I can't remember.
Well, you need to call them then, because, like I said, they're pretty good friends of my channel, and I don't think they would, I really doubt that they would screw anybody intentionally. You need to call them, because they ship same day if you get the order in by 2 p.m. Eastern. I mean, they literally shipped mine and got it from Michigan to Childress, Texas in like 10 hours with FedEx. So getting in from Michigan to your house shouldn't be a problem. You definitely need to get on the phone with them and ask them what's going on.
Got an email saying whatever on order status, so it sounds like bag order, but they make them there, it doesn't make any sense.
That's why I'm saying you definitely need to call them, because they should be able to get that in right away. I'm sure something just got fucked somewhere. I mean, they have a third-party 3D printing them, but, I mean, I would definitely get on the horn with them. Otherwise, you might be screwing yourself.
What are they using? Freaking Printify or something? Because it seems like the same setup.
I don't even know what that is, to be honest with you.
That Printify, that store, like, it's what I have for my merch. You can make stuff up yourself, and then throws in whatever printers all over, then you have Shopify with it to ship the stuff.
Well, yeah, I don't know if day 3 is going to be anything or not. I'm sure as hell not going all the way up to northern Minnesota if it ends up being a northern Minnesota thing, though. Because that's just going to put out a position, unless it's like a enhanced risk or something. Just because that's going to put out a position for anything else later in the week. So I guess that'll make a big difference to you too. Like if day 3 craps out, you know, if they ship it tomorrow, you're good. You know, it depends when you'll be home. Probably factors around day 3.
Yeah, I'm going to call them in the morning, just tell them to overnight it at this point. Well, sure, there's some big hold up, but I'd hate to have to freaking go back home just for that thing.
Oh.
Well, that would be dumb, because you could ship it somewhere else for cheaper than the gas. I mean, honestly, like if they haven't shipped it, or if there is
Alright, we'll get rolling now, guys.
By the time you're home, I would just tell them to hold on, call you when it comes in, and ship the stupid thing overnight to a hotel somewhere at that rate.
They pretty mild. Like with nothing like a break, or would it be good to have a spare?
Let's go here.
I would not have a spare. I mean, they're fine. I mean, I think the dish will break before that breaks.
Oh yeah, by far. Whoops. Look at that stuff off to the north. Look at that structure. You just really can't beat that kind of structure. You really can't. Oh, it's gorgeous. Yeah, I'm kind of curious about tomorrow. I really didn't intend on chasing it, but at the same time, I'm like, when has southern Wisconsin not produced?
Well, every time I produce, it's just a bunch of shitty tornadoes. All the local news stations are like, oh, we've had like 80 tornadoes or something like that. I'm like, yeah, they've all been F-zeros. Like did they even exist?
Look at that structure though, guys. You know what? Just for kicks, we're gonna go north and give it one last poke. I was gonna wind down the live stream, but we're gonna get on I-29 and go north a few miles, probably 10, 15-ish miles. You get a view of it before it crosses. Just as one last view. It looks absolutely beautiful. And I'd like to get one last view of it. So we'll give it one last poke. One last poke. I go out chasing, do I expect to see a tornado each time or just beautifully formed storms? Yes, I honestly and personally go out with every chase not expecting to see a tornado. If you go out on every chase expecting to see a tornado, you will be disappointed. And that's all there is to it. I go out, and if we can see a tornado, that's phenomenal. If not, I'm grateful for a beautifully structured storm. Just being out here experiencing it, just absolutely the best part. So we're coming back through Brookings now. We're going to head north on 29. We're about to go north. We got about a mile and we're going north on 29. One more mile and we're going north. We're going to get an up close and personal view of this thing. Lucinda, nope, but came very, very close today, but did not quite do it. Unfortunately, we're going to lose a good visibility of it with the sun going down, but we're going to try and get up as fast as we can up there. That way we can get a good shot of it as it closes in. Foxy Nation, thank you for the super chat. It was great to meet you as well. Thank you for tuning in as always. Couldn't be out here without the great supporters. Thank you so much for your support. Yeah, nothing really concerning with these storms that we're approaching right now. I just wanted to give you guys at least
That's to go home.
one more good view.
Whatever, 4 a.m. like this time. So, I mean, unless it's evening, with that second round, they're going to win today.
Never stop driving, Corey. Never stop driving.
Why is this bolt on? Because I'm not that far ahead of you. Is it just because it wants to take you all the way on 70 or something?
Probably. I don't know. This shit, it might take 70 to hold. It should be bad because like Kansas City would be dead. I don't know.
I don't know. That seems like it's taking too long. So if I were down there, Madison by 6:30 a.m. So I must be a hell of a lot farther ahead of you than I thought I was.
That's like 4 hours or so east or west of me, so yeah, I'd probably have to drive straight through to make it there because that early stuff.
Yeah, I'm not even sure what I'm doing here yet. I really don't want to go that far. There's a secondary down there in like Altus tomorrow. If you go by 0Z Triple R anyway. Kind of thought about going down there, but it's basically an equal drive, so it's equally miserable. And it's like, well, I already told everybody I was going this way, so I'll just go this way.
freaking stuff down there. I'm kind of kicking myself. Well, I'm planning on going home, but I'm kicking myself in the butt for not just staying down there. I was so happy for the Panhandle, and here's the daily storms there and freaking take off.
Last night, I started to notice that Panhandle event last night. We honestly should have dropped south and went down to Dumas or Border or something. I kind of saw that being a possibility. I'm like, shit, maybe we should go south. But I'm like, no, it's not going to happen. It won't happen. But, oh well. But yeah, I try, this time of year, I really try not to go any farther east than I-35, but whatever. Like, if it ends up being East Colorado, I can get from Wisconsin to Lyman in, I think, 13 hours. It's really not that far. So I just go out I-80, and then I drop south in North Platte, and then get down to 70 and go over. Or you can go west out of McCook and go through Ray, if you want to do state highways. But if I got to go back to the Panhandle or East New Mexico or something, it's a freaking haul. I mean, it's easily a 2 full day drive.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like if I had my time right now, I would probably honestly go for that stuff in southern Kansas, Oklahoma tomorrow, and then shoot up to Iowa for Tuesday. I guess now you can make that trip pretty fast. But it seems like it just gets miserable once you have to go east of the Mississippi. It seems like. So, yeah, I mean, it's be a different story if I didn't need to run home right now. So I would just shoot south tomorrow, then back to Iowa, then probably back to Texas.
Yeah, I think what I'm tentatively going to do is chase tomorrow, go home, let's see, tomorrow, Monday, go home Tuesday, and then I'll probably have to leave Wednesday night again, honestly, because I'm not making the mistake I kept making last year, which was, leaving the morning of a chase and having to drive 12 hours to a target area and then chase. Like, that's no way to live. That's miserable. I ain't doing that anymore.
Oh, it's probably going to be too dark. Yeah.
Now, there was talk of a possible ratio event on Tuesday. That's why I kind of honed in on Tuesday, but I don't know if we're still talking about it, never looked at it or nothing. So, I mean, if there's going to be a ratio on Tuesday, or potential for it, I'm not looking at it tonight, but yeah, that's a possibility for Tuesday. I'm just going to stay out. And then go home after.
Yep, I think it's going to be a busy high plains season this year. I mean, these have all been pretty low-end days, and they've produced decently, and we're only like a week into it.
What a beautifully structured supercell. Wouldn't you guys agree? Wouldn't you guys agree? Look at that. Look at this thing. It is absolutely incredible. I wish all the lightning bolts didn't cause it to get so pixelated. But yes, last I checked, we were only 125 subscribers away from 172,000. So thank you guys so much for your support. We are, let's see, 91 subscribers away from 172,000 now. So thank you guys so much for your support as always. What an incredible storm this is. We're gonna have to get moving south soon. Oh, I think I just heard a raindrop. I can't get enough of this beautiful structure. But we're probably going to have to start getting south now before the precip catches us. And here it comes. So get rolling. This guy's going to have a heart attack. What a beautiful, beautiful storm. so much. What an epic shelf cloud behind us, huh? Guys able to mute for a quick sec?
I didn't really understand you with that mic. What?
Vince can never understand anybody. Did you say you're muted, Corey? right, so we are headed south and then eventually east once we get down to I-90.
I was doing it in Topeka tonight because freaking Salina's expensive. Yeah, I can get to Des Moines by, I think, 1 o'clock or 1:30, so this isn't as bad as I thought. I just gotta get out of this line. I'm almost ahead of it. Just driving in this is freaking terrible. Yeah, I think getting a natural line, I'm starting to get more many dust marks, but yeah. Get to Topeka at 12:52. My problem is I don't think I have anything open between here and frickin' Lincoln. Everything closes out here. Grand Island even closes up, so I'm gonna have to find a Casey's or something, I guess.
Yeah, hopefully once you get on the interstate, you should be able to open it up and get moving east a little bit faster, get out of that crap.
I'll tell you about something to eat because, like, even in New York and all these places, like these McDonald's and shit, they close at like 10 o'clock. Like, there's nothing open between, like, North Platte. Well, even at that rate, North Platte doesn't even really have squat open at night. I don't know. I was like, there's really nothing open between, like, Denver and friggin'.
Elaine, thank you so much for your very generous super chat. I appreciate it so much. Thank you guys all so much for your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, as well as your super chats. Let me go through. Michael, Alex, Melanie, Andy, thank you guys so much for your guys' PayPal donations. Thank you guys so much for your continued support. But we're going to go ahead and keep booking it south. If you guys have any further questions or anything, let me know. Let's see. We've got about 268. If we can get 268 more likes before the end of the stream, that'll get us up to 6,000. If we get to 268 more likes, I'll gift 5 of my 10 memberships I can do every month. So thank you guys so much for your support. Gorgeous shelf cloth behind us, though. Absolutely gorgeous. But Elaine, thank you again so much. I thank you guys all so much for your continued support. We're down to 180 more likes. 180 more likes. Jeez, you guys are smooching it. 180 more likes and we will give out 5 memberships. Good to see everybody tuning in today, though. Grateful for each and every one of you guys. I'll make it a double whammy here. If we get the like count and if we can get 79, well, no, we've already got it. Okay. We hit 172,000 subscribers, so thank you guys so much for your support there. Only 100 more likes and we'll give away 5 memberships. Thank you guys so much for your support. I am unsure about tomorrow's chase. You know, I'm going to go ahead and schedule one for tomorrow right now, just to be safe, just in case we do, because tomorrow has the potential for a tornado event in southern Wisconsin. And if that happens, obviously we're going to be there for it. So I'm going to go ahead and schedule that live stream for tomorrow real quick. Scheduling a stream for tomorrow right meow. we do chase tomorrow, it'll be in northern Illinois and southern portions of Wisconsin. So we will be, if the tornado threat looks like it is now, we will be live tomorrow. I mean, it'd be dumb not to, honestly. Live stream is now scheduled, so that is the good news there. We are only 42 more subscribers, 40 is not subscribers, 42 more likes away from hitting 6,000, and we'll give those 5 memberships. Thank you guys all so much for your continued support. We couldn't do it without you guys, and I'm incredibly grateful and humbled for all the support you guys continue to give. We couldn't do it without you guys, whether it's just hitting that like and subscribe button or donating. You guys make it happen, and I'm grateful for all of your guys' incredible support. I mean, you think that's beautiful behind us. Oops, I still got my strobes on in the rear. Look at that sunset. Look at that sunset. Cookie, welcome to the Slight Moonbership, even though I thought you were a Moonber. We're only 7 likes away, and I know we're going to hit it, so I'm going to go ahead and do the gifts. Tell you what, we're going to gift all 10. Jeff, congrats on 20 months of membership. So everybody commonly Alright, it should be back now. The battery died. That's what happened. Anyway, long story short, what happened was we were watching a cyclic tornadic supercell produce tornado after tornado after tornado. And when that happened, a herd of cows came up to us, started mooing at us. I grabbed my PA microphone, mooed back at them, and that started the whole mooing process. Amanda, thank you for being a member for 1 month. But yeah, just grateful to be out here doing what I love. Thanks to each and every one of you guys. B, thank you so much for gifting a membership. Carrie, thank you for gifting a membership. Peg, thank you for gifting a membership. Alright, you guys are going on a membership tirade right now. If we could get, let's see, that was 3 different memberships, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. We had 4 people gift memberships. 5. Kathy just gifted one. If we can get 5 more people to gift 1 member, then I will double it and I will gift 10 myself. So if we can get 5 more people to give just 1 membership, or 1 person to donate 5, I will pay for 10. As we finish the stream. What a beautiful way to end the night, right? Yes, welcome to all the new members. Alright, B just gifted 5 memberships. Thank you, B. So now I will gift 10 out of my own pocket. Thank you guys all so much for your incredible support. We couldn't do it without you guys, so thank you guys so much. You guys are the ones that make this possible. You guys are truly the ones that make it happen. So thank you guys for your support. RK, welcome to the Slight membership. Everybody gets a big old boo for tuning in. I'm grateful for everybody that supports the stream, and no matter what ways they do. We'll probably gift out a bunch more memberships tomorrow. I'm only able to do this because of you guys and the grace of God, and I am incredibly grateful for it. Blake, Snake Doctor, thank you for becoming a member. Ro, thank you for becoming a member. Thank you guys all so much for your guys' incredible support. We couldn't do this without you. It's all thanks to the grace of God and each and every one of you guys that we get to be out here enjoying this wonderful experience, sharing this journey. We will be back out likely tomorrow. I did schedule my live stream. Unless the day significantly downtrends, I intend to chase tomorrow as well, going live around noon Central. I'm looking forward to plenty of chases ahead. Hopefully tomorrow we get to have another wonderful chase. I'm grateful for it. Hopefully it'll be another prosperous. Those MCVs are tricky days, but I look forward to it, and I hope that we're able to get a beautiful, like, photogenic tornado tomorrow in rural areas. That would be epic. Honestly, that would be truly amazing, and that's the goal for tomorrow. But the current plan is to chase tomorrow, so be sure to hit that like and notify me button on tomorrow's live stream, which is now scheduled. Just looking forward to another prosperous day tomorrow, Lord willing. I'm grateful for all the time that we get to share out here, and the journey that we share together, and the memories that we all make together. I'm grateful for each and every one of you guys that continues to support the stream. Yeah, that sunset is absolutely spectacular. That is probably the only reason why I haven't shut down the live stream yet, is because of that beautiful sunset. I don't want to shut it off until that sunset is over. Thank you, Jeff, for gifting a membership. Let's see, we're sitting at a total of... How many movers have we gotten on this stream so far? We've had a grand total of 82 new memberships. 82 memberships. That is incredible. That is incredible. Thank you guys all so incredibly much for your support. We'll keep the stream up to enjoy the sunset. And then once the sun goes down is when we'll wind down the live stream tonight. Yeah, it's crazy that we're up to 172,000 subscribers now. 172,000. That is so awesome. I honestly think we'll be able to hit 200,000 by hurricane season, Lord willing, and hopefully we'll be able to help a bunch of people during hurricane season too. If by the unfortunate fact of it all that we see destructive hurricanes this year, we will be down there to help in every single way we can. We might not be rich, but we can supply tarps, and we can help tarp down roofs that get torn up and things like that. What a beautiful sunset, guys. Wow. Such vibrant colors. Yes, Sioux Falls is in the clear tonight, yes. We're actually almost to Sioux Falls. We're only 15 miles from going east on 90 already. Making good time. Alexandria, I'd say, is in the clear, yeah. For the most part, maybe some gusty winds tonight, but I'd say for the most part, Alexandria is in the clear tonight. Man, what an incredible sunset. That is so beautiful. And we definitely hit our daily chase cost goal today, guys. I have not had a chance to update it, but we did hit our daily chase cost goal. So thank you guys so much for your Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations, as well as your Super Chats. RK, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Meow Mom, thank you so much for being a member. It is such a spectacular view. We are only I just can't get over the sunset that does not stop setting. Like, it's just not going away. It's so vibrant. It is so vibrant. I thought it would be gone by now, if I'm going to be honest. starting to fade away. It's finally fading as we close in on Sioux Falls. Those beautiful colors are fading away. Teresa, thank you so much for your super chat. BK, thank you so much for becoming an enhanced member. Sweet ending to a wonderful Sunday. Amen to that. Amen to that. Like I said, guys, be sure to hit that like and notify me on tomorrow's live stream. It is now scheduled. With the sun now finally setting, we'll wind down the live stream, but we'll finish off with a stream prayer. Again, thank you guys so much for all your support. All you do and continue to do support this channel, and all that we do is greatly appreciated. I mean, I truly cannot thank you guys enough. You guys truly humble me and keep me focused on where I need to be focused. So thank you guys so much for that. We'll finish with the stream prayer, and we'll catch you guys tomorrow if the weather cooperates. Heavenly Father, I want to thank you yet again for another wonderful and glorious day you've given us on this earth. Lord, I thank you for my amazing family and the love of my life, Valerie, our boys, Cooper and Cameron. I thank you for the prosperity you continue to lead us in this life. Lord, I pray that Valerie, Cooper, and Cameron are doing so well at home and that we're reunited so incredibly soon. Lord, I pray for your strength, that you continue to lead me on the path of righteousness, that I continue to do all things to glorify you and glorify you alone, Lord. I pray for any of our viewers that are watching today that may be struggling. Lord, I pray that you show them that you are the light in the darkness, and they can seek you out in their darkest moments and see that you are the light at the end of the tunnel. That your goodness and grace rules all, and your mercy is never ending. Lord, I thank you so much for the great position you've given me in utilizing my channel to glorify you and to spread goodness and grace to all those around me. Lord, I thank you so much for the blessing that is this life, the way you allow me to provide for my family, the way you allow me to educate others and keep others safe. Lord, I'm just thankful for the way you use my life, and I pray for your will to be done, not my own. We thank you for this wonderful day and this beautiful Sunday. We pray that we all get such ample rest tonight and wake up so rejuvenated for a beautiful day tomorrow, Lord. We thank you so incredibly much for all these things, as we always do. In Jesus' precious name, amen. Alright guys, so we are going to wind down the live stream. thank you guys all so much for your continued support, as you guys always have. We thank you so much for all that you do and continue to do to support the stream, no matter how you do it, whether it's hitting that like and subscribe button or whether you just tune in, donating financially or not. We thank you so much for your support each and every day. Couldn't be out here without your guys' support. You guys already know that. We're going to be heading east to position for tomorrow, so hit that like and notify me on tomorrow's stream. I'm looking forward to being back at it out there in parts of northern Illinois and such. We'll see how exactly the day is going to unfold tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it. Hopefully we can get some beautiful and photogenic tornadoes. That would be awesome, but at the end of the day, I pray for God's will to be done, and that's all I could ever pray for. So I'm grateful for the opportunities I've been given and the way that we continue to lead others to goodness, grace, and just joyous life. I'm for each and every one of you guys, but thank you guys all again so much for tuning in today. We'll be back at it again tomorrow. But with that being said, a big old boo out. Powerful tornado. Look at this thing. Look at this tornado go. Look at it. Wow. Look at that thing ripping the field over there, guys. That thing is powerful. Ah! We got baseballs coming down right now, guys. Baseballs. Oh my gosh. Oh. That thing go. Multiple vortex, violent tornado on the ground right now, guys. Violent multi-vortex on the ground right now. Look at this thing rip. This is a violent tornado, guys. Vince, either floor it or back up. You need to get out of there.
Roger that. Advise me if I'm going to hit anything. Be my eyes, please. Be my eyes. Back the